Okay, so remember, guys, he is recording, so whatever you say will be committed to that. So, yes, Lagatha, that's hilarious. Okay, so basically, guys, I am fast forwarding things by 23 days because the mages have been cramming, compiling, copying, and learning spells. Okay, so zip, 23 days just went by. Kumas has reassembled his army. There were some deserters, and there were some people that were badly injured enough that even after healing, they bowed out. They said, "You know what? Enough. We were there. We fought. We're no longer part." But after the 23 days, he has replenished the numbers and trained the new troops up to being good enough. And he is chomping at the bit. He is raring to go. So on the morning of the 23rd day or 24th day, uh, I'm going to have y'all moving out unless anybody objects. Kumas is giving the orders to mount up. Again, he wants his command element, which are the magic users and their good friends from the scouting party, in the forward wagon, or, well, the mages in the forwardmost wagon. He's replaced the one that got destroyed, and he would like the rest of his command element mounted on horseback or otherwise near the front of the column with him. And in
Hey
your...
girls, do you want me to tell? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Did you want me to tell all the interesting thing that we kind of role played out?
Yeah, go ahead and share that with the party.
All right. So basically, yep. After I had earned many of my spells, I wanted to test one out. So it came up to a Glar Copperpot and asked him if he'd allow me to test a spell on him, since he clearly he took several loads of magic missile and kept going. And he agreed. And it basically drew crowd. Like, the War Mage is most of the people in the upper command element, including you guys, would have been like there watching if you were interested in it. And basically, he stripped down to his loincloth because I told him that it was involving acid, so he didn't want to get any of his stuff. And I did successfully cast Melf's acid arrow against him. The arrow did not penetrate it, but apparently the acid, according to him, did burn a little bit to him, but not much. He basically walked off no worse for wear.
Yeah, that's totally useful.
Okay, Lagatha, since you are manning your cart, and since you're part of the command element, that cart would be second in the procession. And Kumas will bring you a fellow by the name of Ariel. And he says, if you don't mind, Lagatha, can this fellow ride with you? As he's not really suited for a horse. And he'll point down. Ariel is a satyr, however you want to pronounce that. Which, off-world, yeah, kind of hard to put your feet in the stirrups when you have hooves. My thanks, Lightning Warrior. And and he'll clap you on the shoulder and Ariel, this is Lagatha, a mighty lightning warrior.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You say that now.
Oh,
And he will proceed back to the front of the column. He's going to survey the column, seeing everybody on horseback or on carts, and move out! And he is setting the pace. Glar is nearby. Four, two, and 4, 6, 6. Okay, as the party is moving at a typical pace of about 4 to 5 miles an hour, y'all are going to travel until about lunchtime, when Kumas will call them halt! Time for food.
Alright.
All right, is anyone doing anything special during the break for midday meal?
Yes, but and you'll hold off on mine until I get a few things typed out.
Sure.
Just changing a level 2 spell.
Oh yeah, can we just assume that I... Oh wait, never mind. Because it would have to include me talking to the mages.
And I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
I want to talk to the war mages eventually about how to best manage my spells now that I can cast multiple... Or like have multiple stored in my mind at once.
Well, that's easy, young Master D. Fireball, lightning bolt, magic missile. If it's looking really hairy, go with the magic missile first because it's quick.
Well, I
Otherwise,
can do that one.
go with the lightning bolt or the fireball.
Well, you overestimate my ability at the moment.
Oh, well. In that
I
case,
can
you're
certainly pull out a magic missile, though.
stuck. Okay. Okay. Did we lose somebody?
The bot.
Huh?
The bot, because it's not playing anything.
Oh, okay.
Can we accept the gimme that I basically took up some of the hair off the ox?
Yeah, you can get some hair off of one of the ox. Not a big deal. I mean, if you're smart and you use a brush or something like that, the animal will happily sit there and let you brush it. And then you just clean the hair out of the brush. Unless you planned on walking up and yanking on hair and pulling it out of its flesh, let me know about that, okay? Because I'm sure that will be entertaining.
Maybe for the party.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Clock. 4 o'clock. Uh-oh. Ooh. 4 to 5. 4:23.
Hmm.
4:23. Okay. Ariel, pick a number 1 through 8.
Uh,
Ooh, Oh, she almost said it. She almost.
I caught myself. I caught myself. 7.
7. 3. 6 and 7. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Page 49. Well, crap. I can't use that. All right. Y'all dodged another bullet.
We lost someone that time. We lost. Oh, never mind. She's back.
So 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Okay, it's getting near dusk. Sue banned John D from touching Daisy. Oh yeah, that would be bad, riding up there on the buckboard next to the Lightning Warrior if you blasphemied. That would be really bad. Okay. So it's almost dusk when, again, Kumas calls the column to a halt. And he's having the troops place torches and start up the cook fires, and he's setting camp right in the frickin' middle of the road again.
Okay.
Okay, is anyone doing anything special other than eating at this time?
Veritas gonna eat and pray for a spell.
You're gonna eat and do what?
Pray for a spell.
Okay.
Pray.
I'm gonna
Pray
be
before the
picking
meal.
out spells that I'm gonna be memorizing.
Okay.
That's gonna be 30 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
Delta just does the usual praying, prayer before meal, what have you.
Okay. Well,
I'll be about an hour.
it's going to be 6 o'clock by the time camp is set and the food is heated up and cooked. And for the hour from 6 to 7, you will have no encounters. So if anybody needs any longer than an hour, let me know, because I haven't checked random encounters past that point. No? Silence? Okay. Okay. That's fine. 8 to 9. Daisy ready for bed before feeding her and the dogs. Turns and gives Ariel another ration meal, then eats quietly before sleeping on the cart in her chainmail and goes to sleep with her dogs. Duly noted, Lagatha. Let's see. Swith and Ames, after they eat, they're turning in. Gorn and Pascal, they're going to change into their chainmail armor, as will Sebastian. I think he's only wearing chainmail armor. I'm taking control of him for right now. Legolas is still being toted around on one of the healer's carts. Apparently, oh, there we go. Gorn and Pascal. Okay. Legolas still has the sleeping sickness, and the healers are keeping an eye on him.
Alright.
Glar and Kumas are nearby, and they're quietly discussing tactics and stuff about two-handed swords and basically talking shop. Nothing terribly interesting. Let's see. So Lagatha is taking care of her animals and going to sleep. Is anyone else doing anything special at this time? Or are you just going to pretty much do what Lagatha, Gorn, and Pascal did and get ready for bed and pretty much hunker down?
I'm gonna resupply my arrows that were used. So it'll
Okay.
be 4 from the column.
Okay. Yeah, they've got lots of arrows.
Yeah, I guess Veritas will just eat and go to bed.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Well, for those of you who are doing spell memorization, prayer, etc., you'll get that just fine. And let's see. 10, 11, 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2.
Grills,
Yes.
or actually, it doesn't really. I can probably role play this, so I don't really need to ask you specifically. What's the likelihood that web would be effective in our further assault?
Okay, if you're familiar with the spell, you know it has to have anchor points. So that's going to depend on the situation. And since you don't know what it looks like yet, I can't give you any probabilities or answers to that. You're just going to have to wait and see. Two o'clock, 4 o'clock. Okay. Well, party people, no dinosaurs or extraplanar entities decided to snack on the armored column during the night, as you will all be waking up to the smell of cooking food at about daybreak, as the cooks are busy, and I am assuming you are all going to eat. And does anybody wish to do anything special at this time?
So just to be clear, have we been eating our own rations, or have we been getting food from the column?
I don't know. Which one have you been doing? It appears to me that Lagatha has been using the rations on her wagon. I don't know whether the rest of you have been eating your own rations or partaking of the armored column food. That's entirely up to you.
I wanted to ask something actually, but I don't remember what it was.
Complicated answer made short. I'm not going to go into the explanation of how with this one C to D and is the short, simple answer is yes. Okay, Feltec is praying before he eats. Very good. And I have more incoming. And yes, people such as Glar and Kumas, they'll be changing from chainmail into their heavier armor. So will Eames. Sebastian that's right, he wears chainmail. And Legolas is still dozing.
How long is it turn? I forget.
Turn is
Isn't
10
that-
minutes. A segment is 6 seconds. A round is a minute. A turn is 10 rounds. Okay. Coming in from Robin and Lagatha. Breakfast, coffee. And message from Gorn Pascal coming in. Gets up, feeds ox and dogs before setting out butchering the 2 chickens she brought, and sets about making a hearty breakfast for the group. Changes into her heavy armor, After she's finished tending to the cooking chicken, once done with that, she walks around the group and smacks them in the back of the head, telling them food is ready, all but the praying people. Duly noted, Lagatha.
I'm guessing you'd have to buy it special, though.
Where is it?
There ain't no Starbucks on the corner.
I'm expecting office coffee quality.
Bad office quality coffee.
We were told we'll eat some breakfast and get changed into our armor. Then walk over to Kumis.
Okay, you're gonna go over to Kumas?
Yeah.
Okay. Hail
I'm
there.
gonna. Hey,
May the sun shine on you well today.
you too. Do you know where we might, where the, do we know where the hideout might be for what was left of them?
I have an idea. I don't know exactly where. I know where it was, but I suspect they've moved by now. But we will track them.
It wouldn't hurt to check where we think they were. We could find something there.
Okay,
Maybe a clue of where they went.
Eames sees you coming and high fives you.
Thanks, Lagatha. Appreciate the meal.
Lagatha, you're one of the few people I can high five without being afraid that I'm going to hurt them. She nods in response.
Yeah. Do I need to post the height chart again? Oh, and it'd have to be updated with all the new people we have.
You
Also,
can't. Okay. I'm going to take a short little break. Y'all can chat amongst yourselves. Back for a second.
No, actions hurt more.
A message
Which,
being
again, is...
without impact.
so we have. How exactly does this work?
Jeez, where does a holy warrior find the time to cook 5-course meals? Or 3-course?
Just make time. Alright. Maybe let's go back into tournament.
I guess that's one definition of multitasking.
I like how you do food, Lydia. It's great. 2 1-pound bags of potatoes and carrots. Simple. You make time. I can kill it and cook at the same time. Garlic roasted chicken with baked potato, cooked carrot shell. Better eat.
Oh yeah, girls.
Kidney spot. Oh, I missed some. Okay. Yo.
So Veritas is gonna tell Kumis to, whenever we find the hideout of where we think it was, she wants to go first to use find traps in order, because if they haven't already moved out, or if they have, they're still gonna probably booby trap the area.
Ah, good thinking.
I just lost audio for about 30 seconds there. Did I miss anything?
Nah.
Not really.
Okay.
They volunteered you to go into the orc lair first. That's all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Haha, very funny.
No one's going in first. I'm doing the spell, and then we can decide what we want to do.
Okay. So
Well, if you wish to charge in, I suppose no one can stop.
I'll stop her. I have a
Just
few
have fun with
spells.
that.
I have ways to stop her. Yeah, before I didn't have a level 2 spell.
Eh, what's a level?
Shh, you didn't hear that.
Are you saying that there are tiers of spells?
Most certainly. They're spells of different powers.
Well, should require more commitment, but I've never heard such terminology. Come on, if we can't ridicule you in-game for a slip-up of the tongue,
Oh,
are we really
listen.
your friends?
Oh, listen.
Not every mage can cast a fireball. Not without enough experience. Unless they have a scroll, that is.
Okay. Let's do it though.
And Veritas,
Yeah.
are we gonna continue doing our elven discussion?
Oh yeah.
You know, once
It
you're
says
done
we
talking
will.
strategy with Humus.
Yeah. We'll be back to doing that.
okay, so y'all gonna do that as the column mounts up and proceeds to continue traveling after everyone has ate and taken care of morning rituals.
Yeah.
7 to 8, 8 to 9. 8 to 11.
Oh, hey guys, out of character. I think I've come up with a cool name for the battle it took place in, when we first arrived. I mean, it's with the armored column. The Battle for Copperpot Pond.
That's not bad.
Ah. Oh, jeez, that stings. Ah. Had to put in some eye drops. I've been doing a lot of woodworking today. A lot of sawdust.
Oh, I used to that word. Good enough.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Okay, I'm waiting to see what Lagatha and Goran / Pascal are. Oh, he stopped. But y'all will make it to lunchtime when again Kumis calls a halt to the column. And as usual, he is brazen in setting camp right in the middle of the road.
Oh, we already moved?
Yeah, y'all finished breakfast and mounted up again.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to edit this message then.
Okay, no, I can crank back time. All I've done is roll for encounters for the travel period. But if I jump the gun a little bit on you there, go ahead and throw it out there, Lydia.
Veritas,
Mhm.
or sorry, Golden, I guess, since this is
Yeah.
out of character. Are you recording Discord as well to show Lydia and Goran's messages?
Yeah, I'm recording Discord. I've got it on in-game chat right now. Just kind of watching.
Cool.
Bravo.
But I can
Well, in
see
general,
Discord's
graphic
being a
data.
little laggy, and I'm hoping that's not reflected in the recording, and the audio is not being laggy. That's a little
Well,
worrying.
let's go. You know what? You're doing the best you got, right? So
Should be
what it is.
fine. Hopefully. I don't know though.
Calling over Eames, Swift, Greaves, Goran, and Pascal on some 30 extra iron ration meals before collecting the others and heads to John Veritas 30 to Copper Pot. Well, thank you, Lightning Warrior.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Much appreciated. Is this 30 each or 30 total?
30 each.
Okay. I'll add that.
Okay, so now that that's taken care of, yes, I will fast forward through those dice rolls that I prematurely made. It seems you've all done everything you wanted to do before mounting up after breakfast. So the column mounts up and rides till noon, where again Kumis calls a halt for the midday meal. As I said, brazenly camping the armored column in the middle of the road. Anybody doing anything special during the midday break? Thank you.
Just the usual.
Okay. There will be no encounters during this midday break. And makes fire to make some cooked carrots, make potatoes while trying to doctor up the iron meal ration, make it taste better. Okay, Lydia, I can either roll or you can roll percentage dice to see how successful you are.
As for me, I'm just eating an iron ration and it.
1.
Oh, no, that backfires horribly. Oh, no, Lagatha, that whatever you did it completely wrong. It is even worse. It was terrible.
You burnt the carrots.
Yeah, you burnt it or something. I don't know what you did, but you just went.
Wait, was I roaming for the carrots or me trying to doctor up the iron ration meal?
You were rolling for you doctoring up the iron ration to make it taste better.
Okay, I was using spices for that. I have.
Okay, then I don't know. The cap came off and you dumped a whole lot more. Whatever, you ruined it. Yeah, your dogs won't even look at it.
You put too much rosemary instead of paprika,
Anyway,
and it's fucking raw.
yeah, give me a con check.
Yeah,
Give me
we
a con
never.
check, Agatha.
Yeah, Grills. I just realized we never introduced ourselves to Ariel.
You're
One
right.
D20.
D20, yes, Lagatha.
Do I want
I just
high
kind of
or low?
realized we never did
You
that.
want low. Oh, what is your constitution?
Let me pull up my character sheet. 18.
Well,
Okay, you will be afflicted with a terrible case of gas for the rest of the day.
Hey.
Okay, so yes, since Veritas brought up a valid point, I did overlook that. So we're going to start with the newbie. Ariel, if you would, either in type or in text or voice, take your pick.
she doesn't have to describe herself. She has party portraits.
Well, yeah, but I think she was trying to get a better portrait done. And I don't know if she ever got armor, but her picture doesn't have it.
Shit,
I thought that was leather armor that she was wearing.
So, Ariel, could you please describe your character, what you're wearing, what they can see readily available, anything, just the outside to the group?
Several people are typing.
Hmm.
Well, since she's typing this out.
And then
I'm just
Ariel,
gonna try and type it up for double.
after Ariel is done, if the rest of you would, if you don't have an accurate party portrait, then please return the favor for Ariel's. That way she can understand what y'all look like and whatnot.
If you go on party portraits, you'll see what Gorn and Pascal look like.
Yes, they look like living stick figures. That's canon. Oh, except they're buff stick figures.
Buff stick figures. That's right.
And one of them is a pixelated stick that looks vaguely like a hammer.
Well, yeah, I have a slingshot now.
Oh, very good.
I wanted to ask about that because when it says slingshot, is it just like the average like, oh, we got a stick and I put a rubber band on it, or is it one of those like arm? Is it an arm one that you have in your, like the full like arm sling?
It is like a leather strap, about 3 to 4 feet in overall length, and it has a loop. You put the loop around your wrist.
Oh, so it is a wrist one.
Midway of the strap is where you nest your projectile, and then you bring the other end back to your hand and you swing it in a circle to build up centrifugal force, and then on the outward bound you release the strap and the sling stone goes flying. Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, that is the traditional sling, not the slingshot of the last 100 years with rubber.
Yeah. I was imagining more of an arm sling where there was like a full arm one where you have it your whole arm, you just pull
like
it back.
A spear thrower.
I don't remember exactly.
Stick.
I don't know what they're called, but I was imagining more of an arm thing. I did not realize there were that.
Okay, Ariel is a satyr that is around 6 foot, relatively skinny. He wears a robe around his neck and wears leather armor, or I think she meant cloak around his neck, and leather armor around his chest. Chooses not to wear leather leg armor. Okay, Ariel, you can wear leg armor, just not shoes or boots. Orange eyes, dark brown hair, black and bandolier. Okay, close enough. Across his chest, leg fur is the same color as his hair. Best stick figure that were buffed I could find. Nice. And there's Sebastian. Okay, so if the rest of y'all want to put your descriptions in text, go ahead. If you want to do it in voice, then give me a moment, because I'm going to go ahead and cover the ones that I can. Okay, Ariel Eames is a half orc. She is about 5'11", about 210 pounds. She's wearing pipe mail. She is buff. She's like a bodybuilder. Okay. She has a bastard sword, a heavy crossbow, a couple of daggers, blah blah blah. Let's see. Oh, that guy. No, not him. Huh. He did not finish the other quick references. Damn it. The next character.
Hello.
Hello?
Hold on.
Okay. Okay, Sebastian. Sebastian is one of the Corvo brothers. And his height and weight are not listed here. He's a fairly good sized guy. He's wearing chainmail. He has a longbow. I forget what kind of melee weapon he has. He's human. Double M is doing Goran and Pascal, the other two Corvo brothers. Greed Illwind. He is a human male, about 6'1", about 170 pounds. He is carrying two short swords. Let's see. I think he's wearing field plate. He has a buckler. Yeah, he's wearing field plate. Oh, he also has a heavy crossbow and a bandolier with 5 daggers in it. I think the only other one I need to do is Swift. Okay.
Expect some spelling errors when I type this message out.
Okay. And that is not the piece of paper I want. Ha, that's funny. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't. This is it. On the bottom of the stack, of course. Swift is a human female. She stands about 5'6", about 115, 120 pounds. Leather armor, heavy crossbow, bandolier of daggers, and a longsword and a whip. Let's see.
Oh, that's right. She's a whip. Forgot about that.
Greetings. My name is John D. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. What is your name by chance?
And Ariel, do I need to describe One Eye Tom Tom or Kuma Spawn Gilge for you?
Oh, I should also mention that my eyebrows have grown in and most likely fully through by now.
Yeah, his eyebrows look a little thin.
But they're not patched as of stubble.
Yeah, he has eyebrow stubble. And no, you
No, I'm
don't
saying
have
that
to.
would have
Okay.
grown in by now.
Well, they're growing in. Okay, so you're familiar with One Eye Tom Tom and Kumas, that huge freaking human warrior with that obscenely huge sword. In that case, you probably don't need a description of Glar Copperpot either. a dwarf with an obscenely huge sword.
Mhm.
Real.
Oh yeah. Agatha's kind of the runt of the group in size, but don't say that to her face.
Okay. So I'm thinking we pretty much okay. Legolas, I'm not going to describe because he's laid out cold with the sleeping sickness on a cart.
He looks like Legolas from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except probably not as tall.
Okay, I described Grebe. I described Sebastian, basically. Eames and Swift. Glar, Kumas, One Eye, and Tom Tom are dealt with. Did I overlook any of the...
I'm pretty sure Legolas is 6'3", John. Because I helped
He's
make
an
his
elf,
character.
right?
That'd be awful
Yeah.
damn tall for an elf.
No, he's in half elf.
Oh. Wait, who's our other sleeping player?
Leonard.
Well, there's Leonard, Legolas,
Agreed.
Grebes.
Grebe. Okay, then I think I covered them all. Who pissed off the Lightning Warrior this time? Okay, y'all just chatter. I got to do something real quick. Be right back. Good.
So how is everyone doing tonight?
I'm doing alright.
Well, we've already been in session for an hour, almost.
Have we
Well,
really?
for the first 30 minutes, I was basically struggling to get at all of the prices in last minute. I'm not even going to bother converting all that into reducing into my money until end of session so I can actually focus on the math.
Yeah, same. I plan on doing some of that work after the session.
I just remembered to have that. I should probably. She probably doesn't want that on recording.
Oh, I see the word blasphemy. What happened?
Oh no.
We got 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. Normally, I would guess Leonard. Do I smell blasphemy? Did somebody say something I should be rolling dice for?
No.
Okay.
Actually, no.
You're
He's just
all
trying to
honest.
speculate what.
Uh-oh. Lagatha. Who said the word?
I called her short. What do you want from me?
Oh,
I did not realize that.
What? When did I say that?
okay. Well, since I didn't hear it, I'm going to have to let it slide, Lydia. Or am I?
Look, she comes up to my hip.
Which
Okay.
means we'll knock out your knees.
So, Ariel,
Bring down her level.
it looks like the command element of... it looks like the command element has welcomed you, kind of, hey, new person. They seem friendly enough. And is anyone doing anything special while you are eating? Jeez, guys, gotta tell you, the smell of Lagatha's food, it's yeah, horrible stuff. But she chows down on that.
Wait, so how many days are we out by now?
Okay, y'all spent a full day traveling, and this is another day.
So
Okay.
once I'm done eating, can I go up to Kumes again?
Okay.
Especially since, as a satyr, or he probably have a better sense of smell.
No.
I think so.
Okay, so Veritas, you approach Kumas. He nods at your approach.
Hey, I was wondering, when we start getting close, or you think we start getting close, could you come and tell me? I want to try and do something that might help us.
Certainly, I will let everyone know when we get close.
Okay.
Okay, so after everyone is eaten and the animals have been cared for and whatnot, mount up. And let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, skip that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Celtec, pick a number between 1 and 8.
5.
5, you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I like this one.
I gotta roll until I get another set of double on my d8s.
Oh, come on, let it be something I can use. Let it be, let it be, let it be. I'm gonna roll again. That's not usable.
No, I can't say I've ever actually met a satyr.
One. Come on, page 51. Give me something good. Ooh, yes, some Pangolin. Nah, I wouldn't do that to y'all.
No, we're all in the same one. We're all together.
Wait, well, no.
Or no, I guess you're not.
There's the mage wagon, and then
Sure.
there's
Oh yeah,
Lydia's.
the mages. Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
but it's lunchtime, guys, so y'all are kind of in the
That's
same
true.
area. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot to ask: are the mages on the wagon, or are some of us still on?
Okay, One Eye and Tom Tom ride on the lead wagon, but at lunchtime they do get down and stretch and whatnot, like any normal human being would do.
Which thing? My comment that I've never met a
Yeah.
satyr before.
Okay, I'm going to give the first person to say it out loud a choice. Something with wings or something undead.
Wait.
Wings. Yeah,
Okay,
that sounds more fun.
let's see.
Oh, we're gonna die.
5% chance. Yeah, okay.
You hear that? He's sending an undead dragon after us.
An undead with wings. Yeah, that's it.
That's what I was expecting.
Mm,
I was expecting a Draco.
the best of both worlds.
Just say yes. Show us what you got.
Yep.
It's just a zombie with wings,
Yeah.
nothing else. Not even. It's not even special. It just has wings.
Yeah.
So what? Is it a zombie awesome here?
Not even any. They can't even use the wings. It's
Wait,
just
no.
it just has wings.
Wait, Grills, what is that one type of undead that is not quite mindless, but not quite a sentient?
Hmm?
Basically,
It's either sentient or it's not sentient.
okay,
Yeah.
not
The
I'm not talking about
maggots are
sentience.
back.
I'm talking about like has control of its cognitive functions. Like
Chocolate.
the one that
Those maggots
is
are back,
basically-
aren't
Milk and tea.
is basically
Unholy.
killed, put back in its body, but without control, and then modified to do war. or something.
Oh, the Valaka.
Yeah, imagine a Valaka with wings.
Oh yeah, that would be nasty.
You've got the unholy maggots as well. Those things.
Don't forget the earworms.
The Sons of Caius. The ear seekers. Yeah, that kind of handled itself. Okay.
That still concerns me.
Yeah, it should. Okay, Ariel, I need a perception check. Roll a d20.
No, and not directly. I wasn't really talking to you directly, Ariel. I'd say it's safe to say that you pretty much succeeded that one.
Ariel, as you're sitting there trying to chatting with the command element, you see a thing. It's a huge thing. And it's flying. And it's black and yellow. And it
Is this a bee?
looks like it's coming straight at you. And everyone else, y'all can give me perception checks also.
Everyone else perception checks?
Yeah, if you're within 10 feet of Ariel, yes. And
Nope, I don't see it.
okay.
I see it.
It must be coming from behind you then, Agatha.
Oh, yeah, I
don't
noticed
see
it.
it.
Okay,
Ooh.
John D, you see it. Okay, for the rest of y'all, I don't know your perception scores, so you're gonna have to tell me whether you made it or not.
Hey, Robin, what's your perception?
Yeah, Veritas made it.
Okay.
That's right, dice initiative.
Perception 16.
Mhm.
Okay, and you rolled a 15. Okay.
I'm not
you
sure if
see
that. Oh, okay. Hey, want me to get some music in here?
Nah.
What, you don't want a minor battle music?
No.
No. When Veritas sees it, can she pull out? She wants to pull out her sling.
Yeah, I back away from Ariel at that point.
It grills when Veritas sees it. She wants to start pulling out her sling.
Okay. I'm getting there. I'm waiting for everybody that thinks they were close by.
I'm willing to bet I was a little bit farther away than that. I being Beltec.
Dang it. I'm hungry.
Damn.
No, that's
Oh, by Sebastian.
Add to dictionary.
And
Yeah.
it's Sebastian.
Sebastian, hey, there you are. For a change, you don't have the sleeping sickness. By the way, give me a perception check.
Hey, he's
Sebastian
only 1 hour late
existence.
this time. That's surprising.
Sebastian joining his existence is.
I've been running
he
you.
woke like that.
I've been running you as an NPC. Now, basically, 23 days went by while Kumas von Gilch rebuilt his army, the Armored Column, and the mages crammed, studied, and learned spells like madmen at the farm. Okay, there haven't been any fights yet this session, and you've been riding on horseback with the rest of the command element up there at the front, and there's a satyr with the group, you know, like half man, half, what is it, goat? Anyhow, they've got
Yeah.
hooves instead of feet, basically, is the biggest difference. Anyhow, because this person cannot ride a horse, Kumas von Gilge asked Lagatha if this guy could ride on the second wagon with her, and that seems to be working out. You've missed some details, but most of it's in the in-game chat, and the session has been recorded so far by Golden, so you can always catch up on the details, but go ahead and give me a perception check. And if you make it, you will see that a giant bug is flying towards the satyr, which, okay, you made it. Very good. Going to try a thing.
Does it look like he's going to attack him?
Yeah,
Well, it's
giant
fun.
bug the size of a man, zipping in towards the front of the column. Now, whether it's going for Ariel or one of you other people that's close by, you're not sure, but it is definitely heading in your direction. And
Enough time to pop out a first level spell.
I need an initiative roll. Ariel,
Okay then.
D6, please. A 3. Duly noted.
Could be worse.
Right in the middle.
So.
It's not bad.
Hey, he's early for him.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
Goran and Pascal, welcome to the fray.
It looks like he's just on his phone. He probably can't talk.
Yeah,
If he can, we're not hearing you.
his avatar is lit up. His icon
It
lit up.
is, but we're not hearing any voice. So I don't know.
Okay, well, if you can hear us, that's great, Double M. It works. It's alive. It's alive.
So
yeah.
he's decided to put his account in to record.
Okay, so he can hear us, but he can't talk.
No, he's on his phone, so he can't record.
All right, well, I hope your batteries don't die or anything like that, but great to have you, Double M, just like you, Sebastian. So now we're only missing Legolas
And Grebe.
and Grebe. Yeah, I'm surprised that Grebe isn't here. So Grebe, for those of you that didn't know, he's in NPC mode, and Legolas still has the sleeping sickness and is on one of the healer carts, wagons, whatever.
Why are you like this?
Okay, Goran, Pascal, you both made your perception checks, and as you saw in the in-game chat, giant bug beelining in. Yeah, no music. This isn't worthy. So I need to go down the line and find out what you're all doing. And I'm looking at the voice chat order. So Ariel, I want to know what you're doing first, then Feltec, then the Goran and Pascal, et cetera, y'all get the gist. So now, since I think Ariel is probably, yes, she's typing. Feltec, if you want to tell me in voice, if you're going to type it, you can go ahead and type it out. Y'all guys that are going to type, go ahead and type. But otherwise, go in the order of that for voice.
Closes in to go to stab it with a spear.
You're going to stab it with a spear?
Yeah.
Isn't it up in the air?
Okay, duly noted.
Close in at least.
Okay, John D., what are you going to do?
I'm casting magic missile.
Okay, duly noted. Lagatha, sits on the cart like nothing. Oh, that's right, because you didn't see it. Yeah, my bad, Lydia. Okay, Robin.
Throwing a dagger.
Duly noted. Okay, Sebastian, I believe he said bow and arrow and fire. Okay. Veritas.
I'm gonna be pulling out my sling and loading a bullet.
Well, I think, Lydia, I think they're reacting instead of, but you're going to become aware of it because you're going to suffer a penalty on your personal initiative. But when you see people grabbing bows, sling bullets, and casting spells, you're going to clue in. Because Lagatha is not some dumbass bump on a log. Okay, so those of you with missile fire, bows, or thrown daggers, you may make your first roll to hit. Armor class. I gotta check that. Leonard,
I
what
guess
level?
yes, low rolls.
Leonard, what level is Sebastian? 2, and you scored a 16. Did you add any dexterity bonuses to that? What's your dex?
At most, I think 2 people actually hit.
I know I didn't.
Sebastian maybe, and Pascal, I believe.
15? Okay, yeah, you don't have a dex bonus. So you're 16, second level fighter. Ah, you just missed it. You like deflected off of its hard chitinous skull there. Chitinous shell there.
Oh, Greeb's here.
Sebastian. Hey, Greaves. Okay, you're coming
Roll
out.
initiative.
You're coming out of NPC mode back into PC. Glad you could make it. Sorry I'm late. Woke up
Does he
late.
need the roll?
No, he failed his perception check.
Oh.
That's the penalty you pay for oversleep. It deflected off of the creature's natural body armor, Sebastian. Okay. Next was Robin with a 4. Yeah, you don't even know where that dagger went to, Robin. Okay, GoldenEye. Veritas, are you using the GoldenEye account?
Yeah, it's easier for me to just type in this.
Okay, yeah, that's a mess.
Yeah.
You kind of went high and to the left. Ariel. Okay, Ariel, what were you attacking with your bow? Okay, 7. Yeah, that you're still getting used to that bow. It's got a rough string. Yeah. Okay, Goran. Wow. Goran, you really should have wiped the grease off from that chicken earlier off of your fingers because it's like, yeah, it slipped. Pascal. Pascal, dice damage.
Noise.
Three. Okay, Grebe and Lagatha. You are sitting around. It's lunchtime. You hear the zzz, and a bunch of your compatriots jump up and are freaking brain freeze. John D is casting a spell, and the people that you've witnessed their dice rolls were throwing daggers or shooting bows, etc. Yeah, so you can consider yourselves fully appraised of the situation right now, guys.
Now,
As this thing attacks. Oh, Ariel, what's your armor class?
Alright.
Uh-oh.
3 hit points, duly noted.
Wait, what?
What is your AC?
She has an AC of 3.
AC of 3?
Oh, dang.
Yeah. She has a really good dex. The only reason why I know that is because I was helping her make a character. Your AC is your armor class, and I believe we wrote it down in there.
Looks around at the buzzing.
You do have your...
Battle axe duly noted. Lagatha?
It's basically natural protection coupled with the armor that you have, plus your dex bonus.
Okay, armor class is the type of armor you have, your dexterity bonuses, any magical enchantment bonuses. So it's like a trifecta of things to protect you. Okay, Grebe, you will spot the giant bug attacking Ariel as those swords come out. Oh. I just remembered something.
Oh.
Welcome back. Let me check out something.
Is it poisonous?
Now you're going to find out. 10-foot wingspan. 1 attack for 1 to 4 points. Okay, Ariel. The creature swoops in, grabs at you, and stings you for 2 points of damage. Ariel, I need you to roll a d20. Save or die.
Dun, dun.
Oh, okay, you didn't save. Sorry, Ariel, you are down and out. Okay, John D, dice your damage for your magic missile spell.
You got it.
Total of
6
6
damage.
plus the 3 that Pascal did is 9. Okay, who's feeling lucky?
Me. I forgot I was
Okay,
muted.
then, Lydia. Do you know what magic missile damage is?
No.
Okay, it's 1d4 plus 1 per missile. And the war mages are not having any of this goddamn bug flying in and snatching people. They are both throwing magic missiles.
2.
So that's a total of 8 missiles. So I need 7 more of those.
Oh.
Oh, heck. Oh, no, you'd have +1 per.
That's okay. I can just
Individual
add
miss-
6 onto that. So 17 plus another 6 is 23 plus the other 11 points of
Dang.
damage. 23 and 11 is
It's
30,
24 damage.
34. Okay, it is no longer airborne because between John D, One Eye, and Tom Tom, that thing has just gotten blasted with green energy from 3 different directions. It cannot maintain flight, but it ain't dead yet. So at this point, somebody else,
Do I get a second dagger attack?
you
Is
will, but I need somebody to roll for, because I skipped over it for Swith, discharging her crossbow.
All right then.
Dice damage. For 2, duly noted. Okay, now who else have I skipped? Okay, because I know Lagatha is right there with the battle axe. And is anyone else? Grebe, you're not close enough. I will assume you are moving to engage.
Not sure if Feltec would be close enough yet or not to be able to stab it.
Not yet, Lydia. Yes, you will, Sebastian, just not yet. I'm making sure I didn't skip anybody because Lagatha hasn't had her shot. And Feltec, you are close enough. You weren't initially, but you are now. So Feltec and Lagatha, please roll to hit.
By the way, John D is probably going to be doing.
Oh,
well.
nice percentage, Feltec.
Oof.
Dice
What the-
percentage, Lagatha.
What are we
Wow,
rolling for?
they both fumbled.
What did they roll for?
They were attacking, melee attacks on the monster. Wow, this fight was going really good for y'all.
Wait, are we in?
It just went sideways.
Oh, did we do our second thing?
Not
I
yet.
forgot.
No, we haven't gotten there yet. I got to make sure everybody gets theirs first before everybody gets theirs. Yeah, that's right,
Oh, yeah,
guys.
that's a good
Warren
point.
Pascal said that's 100 XP if you survive.
Already wrote it down.
Okay, so melee fumbles. Let's see, I have Feltec with a 50. Miss off balance dexterity check or fall to the ground and be stunned for 5d10 segments. So I need to see that dex check, Feltec. Flag up the 67. Weapon knocked 4 to 24 feet away. 7, 10, 12. Yeah, Lagatha. Okay, Feltec, you're not stunned, but you did miss off balance.
No, because that's
Yeah.
that's an ability check.
What's an ability check?
Rolling that. Oh wait, does it?
Attack, familiar attack.
I actually have no idea on this.
Being a brat.
Yeah, so maybe just let the DM answer.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Lydia on that. Hush, Vader. Yeah, Lydia, it counts for XP, but as your third class as a cook. Okay, so that's an entirely separate experience column. So you get 10 XP
Class.
in your cooking skill.
Did
Okay,
skills
so-
now become classes?
Well, in this case, you're allowed to take up the secondary skill class of cook in addition to being a lightning warrior, since it's not a combat thing. Okay, your weapon was knocked 12 feet away by the creature's wings. It can't sustain flight, but it's still trying. You've been disarmed by a bug.
I have.
Shame. Broadsword and shield. Nice. I like the way you're thinking.
Was
Okay.
that Feltec or Lagatha that was disarmed?
No, Feltec, you missed and were off balance and almost fell down. Lagatha's axe got knocked out of her hands by the creature's wings.
Okay.
Okay, Grebe is moving in. Gorn and Pascal are still ranged. Okay, Veritas.
Yeah.
Roll to hit for the big guy.
Oh,
He's coming in with that two-hander. God damn bugs.
Yeah. Got an 8.
I gotta look. He's mid level, so
Wait, did you roll?
Yeah, I got an 8.
It's weird.
that's a hit.
Alright. What's the damage?
Two-handed sword versus man-sized is 1 to 10. So 1d10, please.
7.
Oh yeah, it is dead. Y'all chopped that bug up. He just finished it off while it was on the ground. Congratulations, party! You've killed a giant hornet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hate those things.
I figured it was like a bee or something.
Giant hornet, just like y'all fought before with the
Hey,
previous.
Sebastian. Oh wait,
Oh,
no, not
yeah.
that wasn't Sebastian.
Man, those
Yeah,
murderers.
Who was with me?
Everyone, stop right this moment. I want you all to think about what you are doing at this point in time. Think very carefully.
I know Veritas.
Can
I am
someone
going-
pick her up, please?
I am going for a smoke real quick. You all very carefully think about what you're doing, and I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright.
Save the
I know what
tater.
I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I think I have a spell. Do I have that memorized?
Well, Grills did say save or die, and he did not save. So
I know how to fix it.
you can cure poison,
I can slow poison.
but that doesn't fix it.
Well, it won't fix it permanently, but it'll help enough to get her back on her feet and get her to the clerical wagon, and they can fix her up if it comes down to it. I can't cure poison, but I can do my best to slow it down and get her back to, or get him back to how he should be.
Now bring back to what I was doing. Making
I can only do so much. Wait, I do have garlic. Okay, good.
I suppose girls is gonna have to see how much poison is still in that sack.
Yeah. Like, you're gonna butcher that thing, right?
Yep.
We find a poison sac that will confirm the Veritas, and we can.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I should be doing it anyways, because probably which one was a wasp.
Okay, so I am back, party people. Here's it quickly going for the sack. Ariel gets yeeted and dies. Not yet. You're not dead yet. Going to check for other dangers around them. Pascal is checking Ariel. Okay, so Robin, you are going to get there behind Lagatha, who is going for that stinger sack. And she's got that broadsword in her hand. And yeah, you might not want to get in the way.
Veritas is gonna head over to Ariel as well.
Okay, let me go down the list now that I've read what got typed. Okay, Ariel, you're laying there. Feltec, what are you doing?
Help with whatever Veritas deems best for Ariel. They're the cleric, not me.
Okay.
Goodness, I hope that Ariel isn't allergic to bee.
About that. Okay, Grieve. Well, anything special?
Oh well, hornets. My bad.
I'm just going down the list, guys. Y'all are got a huge group now. You know. Okay. Okay, Grieve is typing. John D, what are you doing?
Are we stopping right now? Like,
You mean is the column stopped? Yeah, this was during the lunch hour.
but then may I relearn a magic missile?
Okay, so you're gonna climb up on the wagon and crack open your book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Duly noted, Lagatha. You're still in the butchering process. Robin is standing close by to you. Sebastian, option. And since I know you're going to type it out, Veritas, option.
I'm going to rush over to Ariel and cast slow poison.
Duly noted. Ariel, give me a perception check.
Is that a
Marked on
D100?
the garland.
That's a D20,
D20.
and you want to roll low. Okay, Grieve, it looks like Veritas is administering curative magic.
You're
saying-
out like
You hear me saying some stuff and then rubbing garlic on their foot.
what?
That's basically what you hear.
Okay,
You mean the
Robin.
hoof?
Robin,
No,
sorry.
yeah,
but
close
pulls the stinger behind her and puts the sack. Okay, so you got the stinger. Lagatha got the sack and sealed it shut. Okay. Yeah, like the venom sac that would have supplied the venom to the stinger.
Oh,
Yeah.
girls. You did
Yo.
say that Navarre is only 2 days away, so like at night 8 when we camp, we're just about going to be there.
Vader, I'll keep track of the time and the distance. I mean, do
Okay.
you want to take over? Do you want to be the master of time and space? I've got one character I could break out. I could join the group and you can DM. Yeah, I
I'll
didn't
pass
think
for
so.
now.
Yeah. Okay. Feltec, One Eye is motioning for you to come over, and Robin, psst, he's motioning you too.
Who is standing by me?
Who's standing by you, Veritas? Let's see.
Listen, I know someone was following me and watching me.
Pascal is right there. Eames has wandered over, but she's not crowding you. Swith is reloading her crossbow.
Once Veritas is done casting her spell, she's going to look to Pascal and tell him to go to the clerics and get a cleric. And tell them that Ariel has been poisoned.
Okay, did you hear that, Pascal? Okay, one of the healers is already moving from the third wagon in your direction.
Seeing that we're going and getting help, I go over to One Eye.
Okay, Robin, are you going over there to One Eye as well?
I'm also...
Yes, I'll go over with Feltec.
Okay. One Eye is asking Feltec and Robin to kindly stand watch. We'd like to get our spells back. And as fellow mages, I'm sure you can appreciate the alacrity we would like to do that with.
Okay, stand ready with the bow and arrow, and I have the spell ready.
Okay, duly noted. Feltec?
Stand ready with my spear.
Okay.
Once-
Tom and John D are already got their books open, and with the two of you keeping an eye open, One Eye will begin studying as well. Kumas has put his sword away after wiping it off. Damn bugs. And he's calling a couple of the picketers over to get this damn thing out of my camp. Okay, Veritas. As the healer approaches, he will ask you, what have you done so far?
I've casted slow poison. That's all I've done so far.
I see. All right. The healer will start casting a spell. Veritas, give me an intel check and tell me if you made it or not. That way I don't have to switch channels.
Oh, do I make this? I barely make it.
Okay, you're pretty sure it's neutralize poison.
Okay.
And then the healer will bind the wound. And this looks serious. Ah! Ariel, give me another perception check. You wake up. You are down 1 hit point. And you have a scar. Last thing you saw was that thing, it flew in, it grabbed you, it stung you, and you went, everything went black. Okay,
Oh,
but
that
now
reminds me, girls.
there are people standing around you, Veritas and one of the healers from one of the wagons. They're right there. They've put a bandage over you, and you're 1 hit point down, but you feel pretty good all in all. Had to give back earbuds back to text only now. Okay.
Hey, girls.
Yo.
Would my character have a scar in his chest?
From
Taking an arrow to the chest.
Oh yeah, you've got lots of scars, John D. I mean, you don't look like a jigsaw puzzle like One Eye does, but you do have a few scars.
Yeah, a few scratches in the back, like long claw scratches.
Yeah.
One noticeable one in the chest if I were to take off my armor and such.
Ariel, 100 XP for your first near-death experience.
That's a thing.
Yeah, I've been adding that in for y'all.
Hold on.
What?
It was probably part of your independent experience.
Huh.
Hmm.
Or the stuff that I divided up, since many of you had near-death experiences. Now, do y'all want me to really kick ass and divvy up the XP for this thing?
Sure.
Okay. See, this is going to be easy because I gave it max hit points.
Done.
Yeah, y'all aren't first. Well, Ariel is, but the rest of y'all, you're not first level anymore. So the kid gloves are off.
Yeah, I'm still at first.
Oh, well. You've
Kid
been
gloves?
listening longer. 165 plus 5 per hit point, 40 hit points, so that's 200, so that's a total of 365, divided by how many of you are there, including Glar didn't participate, he just watched. So I have 1, 2,
11.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kumis is 11. Swift makes 12. The mages make 14. No, not maximum damage, maximum hit points, Sebastian. So I have 365 divided by 14. Somebody do the math real quick.
What was that again, girls?
365 divided by 14.
26 each.
6, right?
By 15 or 14?
365
My calculations should be at 26 XP each.
26, yes.
Okay. 26 is what y'all say. So everyone that was part of the fight. So that's Veritas, Sebastian, Robin, Lagatha, John D, Grebe, Feltec, Ariel, and Gorn and Pascal. 26 XP each. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you feel kind of funky there, Ariel, but not in a too bad way. The poison and oh, Veritas, by the way, 100 XP for slow poison.
Alright.
Because that was a lifesaver. Slow poison has the same effects as neutralized poison, but it's only temporary. And in this case,
Yeah.
giant hornet's venom is what is that word?
Lethal.
Not that word.
Huh.
Okay, when it comes to
Hey,
venom,
Naruto.
necrotic.
Oh.
Necrotic. Had the poison not been neutralized, it would have done 5 to 30 hit points of damage.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like acid dissolving flesh.
She would not have survived that.
Yeah, so that was a lifesaver. You temporarily neutralized it, then the healer did completely neutralize it, but you bought her time. Well, bought.
Yeah, I don't have that spell. I don't have neutralize.
Yeah, I know. But your fast action saved a life, because had you not done it when you did it, that would have been 5 to 30 points of damage, and basically like the Ariel's torso would have dissolved into gloop.
Well,
Yeah.
my character came really close to dying then. That first game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got lucky that first game, man. We really did.
Until we died to Cobalt.
Okay, listen. I mean, originally I believe we were supposed to get Manicores after us.
Yeah, originally you had mana cores that would have tore through you and then came tore through us.
Yeah.
I fondly remember Steve the Kobold.
If my
He was-
character finds him, I will kill him.
He
I'm
was
gonna mount
tough.
this spike. And I will mount his head on a spike on front of the cart.
Well, you wouldn't know until you would learn about how to
That's the
actually
thing, my
kill.
characters are related there, Vader. I would have gotten a letter in the mail.
Coming soon, the Chronicles of Stiv the Troll.
Whoa,
Oh.
it's lightning outside.
Oh, nice.
You say he whose name you must not say.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I hear it.
anyhow, party, it looks like things have resumed to normal. And after everyone returns to their meals and finishes eating, and Kumis is going to give the order to mount up again.
I'm assuming the War Mages finished their stuff.
Yes, that John D, One Eye, and Tom Tom will get their spells back. One Eye will nod and say like, gratis.
Can
The favor
I
will
retrieve
be
a dagger or get one from the column?
duly noted.
Ariel should. Veritas. Wait, can I get my bullets back, or are those just gone?
How many did you shoot?
One.
Yeah, that's gone.
Okay.
Okay, I mean,
Holy
Everybody else
shit,
is
it's
doing
coming
everything
down
else.
hard.
and you can look and search, but I mean, you're still talking about something the size of a
Yeah.
D20 that missed the target, so it's not in that vicinity, and it had some speed, some momentum.
Yeah.
So,
Ariel shot an arrow, or did she throw a dagger?
I think she went to shoot an arrow.
Could I look for that?
Okay,
haven't
guys,
seen
at this point, I'm going to just mad lib this and say resupply your arrows from the column, because you shot at something that was in the air and kind of above, and that the trajectory is going to place it way down the road or in the woods or in the fields, and you're not going to find it easily or quickly. And Kumas doesn't mind if you replace a frickin' few arrows from the supplies. Now, unless you want to wander 300 or 400 yards down the road by yourself looking for an arrow, and I can roll for that, see if any more encounters occur.
I'm good.
Okay.
Jeez, I can barely hear you guys.
Yeah, we can hear your thunder as well.
Girls, don't try to kill him yet.
Yeah, can you hear all this?
I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can hear
everybody.
it.
No, the thunder and rain.
Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. 4.
Yeah. There's not a tornado warning in my area. I really hope that I'm gonna be alright.
Oh, wish you health and safety.
John D., you're not in Kansas anymore.
No, seriously, though, there's a possibility the internet might shut off.
Oh, that would be
No.
even worse. That'd be worse than getting sucked up in a tornado, losing your internet. Okay. So, everyone remember, I've given you the XP for the giant hornet. Oh! BRB, maybe later. I just remembered something else. I want to go ahead and take care of this while it's fresh in my mind.
Good thing I pushed to talk, though.
So it's real good to have. It's real good that I thought about that smell.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, bravo, O Veritas.
It's a good thing I bought garlic earlier, because I kind of accidentally bought garlic because I didn't realize that was the spell it was for, and I thought it was for a different one. So it's a good thing I bought some garlic. Also,
Holy shit.
Oh no, Will's just
Yeah.
doing something.
I did actually. I kind of did. I may or may not have accidentally bought garlic. Don't question the logic.
So 9 times
Oh, yeah.
4 is 36.
Ariel?
Somebody do some quick math. 36 times 12.
That is. That's 100. No, it's 396.
It's 432.
Okay,
Yeah, that was off.
432. 20. 432.
The land of 1,000
432.
horrors. Oh,
42. 27, 42. 27, 42. 27, 42. 275. Okay, everyone who was part of the fight against the land shark, 275 XP.
sweet.
275.
Yeah. Because that's the monster that I forgot to do XP for when I did XP last time. Sorry about that, guys.
I actually might have to check something then. 'Cause that might just level up
Better
my
late
fight.
than never. Thank you, Leonard, for passing that on.
275? Is that what you said?
Yeah, 275.
275.
Felix, you weren't there for that.
Yeah,
No,
if
I'm
you
not.
if you did not fight the land shark, you don't get it. But if you were with the team when they killed the land shark, you get it. All right, going for a smoke real quick, guys.
I was just reiterating in case audio was being stupid.
Okay.
Not quite enough yet.
Be back real quick.
Okay.
Hey, are we about to do anything real quick?
I don't think so. I think we're just gonna get moving on with the. We're just gonna start walking again.
I mean, I'm gonna bring my iPhone with me, just in case, so you can message me if something happens that you need my attention. But I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Okay, go grab food.
No, I can't find free page. Why?
13,000. Minutes 5,000 will be at 4,000.
All the playable experience.
God. To level up my next level, I need 13,000.
Yikes.
So I need another. I think currently.
You
I need
need to fight
roughly-
another 13
Yeah,
ghosts.
I need roughly 4,000 XP in clerical, and then I'll be able to get fifth. Once I hit that, I'll be able to get fifth level spells, or not third level spells. I mean,
Still nice.
Feltec, pick a number between 1 and 8.
5.
5. Really? 5?
by the way,
Yeah, that's what I rolled again. I've been
Okay,
rolling
so-
28.
So, party people, after butchering the giant hornet and reviving Ariel and all that stuff, and magic users getting your magic missile spells back, did we? Okay, whoever we lost came right back. Anyhow, y'all get that done, and
I'm back. What did I miss?
the party is moving again. You didn't miss anything. Page
Wait,
40.
John went to go eat, so he's kind of here. He kind of isn't.
No, we're not doing page 48. 20 to 200 appearing.
Do it.
No, they only come out at night.
Make it night.
No, because it's 4:44 in the afternoon. But I will keep a note that they are on the map right there.
What did I miss?
Oh, wow.
The
Okay.
missed encounter's not happening yet.
This is prophetic.
So he's going to be
We might get attacked at the night.
This is bad. 5. 40. No. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Page 59. Oh. Let me see what this is. Let me see. Page 59. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta use this.
One word.
At almost 5:30 on the dot. Those of you up at the front, that would be Lagatha, Ariel, and anyone else on horseback at the front. Give me perception checks.
Uh,
I think I'd be more up in the front. I think.
Okay, anybody in the mage's wagon, also included.
okay.
Okay, Lagatha, you made it.
I don't make
Ariel,
it.
you definitely made it. Veritas, I don't know what your perception.
I don't make it. By
Okay,
one.
you failed. Robin, you made it. Grebe, you definitely made it also. John D, what? All these ones? What the hell? Okay, wow, you people are super wired and alert today. Feltec, yeah, unless you, yeah, you failed. You didn't notice. Okay, for
I
those.
sense an off day for Feltec.
Yeah, just put it by the door, Mama. I'll get that in a few minutes. Okay, for those of you who made it, you're going to see Glar Copperpot stand up in the saddle and reach his left hand out to Kumas. And he's speaking low but very quickly. And Kumas stands up and raises his fist into the air, calling a halt. And for those of you in the mage's wagon, One Eye and Tom Tom are looking over each other's shoulders and leaning in close and whispering so low that you can't make out what they're saying.
Oh goodness, what's happening? What is coming?
For some reason, I'm expecting an undead creature that comes from underneath the earth.
We're finna get a demon.
That too.
Okay,
Swear
so
to God.
for those of you who made your perception checks, you're going to see Glar actually blink out of existence for like a half a second. It's like he's standing in his saddle and then he's gone. But then just as quick, less than the blink of an eye, he's back.
And what about the mages?
Hey, somebody fill in double M, please. The mages are still watching over each other's shoulders.
Wait, is the mage card open air? Like,
Yeah.
One Eye. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Yes, this is bad. Get ready to fight.
Sure, I'll tell you like that answer.
With my role, this is actually a legitimate question. Would I have heard John D's comment?
Are you in the mage wagon?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, you did.
Okay. Then, white knuckling his spear, Feltec readies himself. Steals himself, I believe it's the word.
Copperpot. Yeah, go ahead, Sebastian. Call him.
Yeah,
Call
see,
him flower
see what
pot.
happens when you call him flower pot.
Yeah. Maybe he'll backhand you again.
Maybe
Love
unlocked.
you.
Maybe he needs to knock some more sense into you.
Glar leans over towards Kumas and says something. Y'all can't hear. You're not close enough. We make camp here. Pickets, torches, cooks. So Glar and Kumas are dismounting and leading their horses back to the wagon. Make sure my phone plan makes it in there. Lydia, does that mean that you're giving a brief prayer to the lightning god?
No, yesterday or the day before, I made a funny comment.
What if
About phone plan? Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
And I told them to put it in there, but they haven't yet,
Okay.
and I'm just calling.
Whisper.
anyone in the upper column, I believe.
Okay, give me a minute here. I need to. Where is that channel? There it is. Duly noted.
Beltec would like to ask if they have time to prepare anything. To whoever's closest, whether that be the War Mages or Kumas or Glar.
You'd be close to the mages, I'm guessing.
Probably closest to the War Mages.
Hey, Grills.
Yo.
Stop it.
Yes,
Do
familiar.
we notice if anything is around us has changed?
Doesn't seem to.
They said it's what time? 5 o'clock.
It's about
So
5:30. It's about
it's
5:30
getting
with the column stop.
kind of getting dark, right?
It's starting to, the sun's going down. So yes, Kumis has called the party to a halt and setting up camp for the night.
Question. Will we be expecting any danger in the next hour or so?
Okay, are you speaking on world?
How imminent is the threat?
Who are you asking, John D?
The mages.
Don't know. Don't know, John D. Keep both ears, both eyes, and your nose open.
Your familiar is awakened.
I know.
She's eating.
Good
She's
familiar.
mad at me.
Attack, kitty,
I don't know why
attack.
she's mad. Stop it. For being a brat. Now you're just doing that on purpose. Stop it. Okay, so Veritas failed her perception check. Would she have seen? Does that mean she didn't see Galar and Kumis talking and everything like that?
Pardon?
Would Veritas didn't fully get the perception check, right? Would she have still seen Kumis and Galar talking?
Yeah.
Or so. Can Veritas walk up to Galar and ask if something's going on?
Okay, Lydia, I'll be interested in taking a look at that soon, but obviously not during session. Okay, I think I've done with double M's, private communications. So that's about feeding and watering the animals and feeding herself. Yeah, the cook fires are up. Orn is on edge. Ariel settles down, but still remains cautious. Eats some of its own rations. Went on my computer because my phone was going to die if I stayed on it. Okay, but you can still hear us okay, right, Ariel? Well, yeah, you're muted. Okay, awesome, great. Okay, so Veritas, you're going over to Glar.
Yeah.
Okay. He has this object in his hand. You've never seen this before. It appears to be a gray triangle. It looks like it's metal. You can't tell if it's lead or steel or what. Each side of the triangle is about 6 inches long. And it has a hole in the center of it big enough that you could probably drop a golf ball through it. And he's got it in his hands and he's looking around, you know, kind of side to side. And he doesn't stay facing one direction too long. And what is it you wish to say to him?
Is something going on? You guys seemed pretty worried.
There's another close by. I sense him.
Another? Like another person like you? Or?
Another immortal.
Do we know if they're gonna attack us or anything?
No, it's never that clear. We can sense one another. We can sense the gods. We can sense the undead. But we don't know what they're going to do.
Also, what is that you're holding?
Oh, just call it a good luck charm. But I don't. I think he sensed me as soon as I sensed him. and I think he's moving away.
Well, whatever happens, I hope it turns out well.
I'm not worried, but I'm not foolish either. But I do have an armored column with my back.
Yeah. Galar, can you tell if it's a Forsaken Immortal or if it's just a normal Immortal? Is that a thing you can tell?
Can't tell. It's an immortal. Not some pissant little undead. It's not a god either. It's an immortal. I don't know if it's a Forsaken Immortal or if they are square with the gods. Probably not a saint. Duly noted, Robin.
Well, whatever happens next, I hope it doesn't end bad. Myself. Yeah, just doing something done.
It will be what it will be. Gets a dumbstruck look on her face where she heard the name Copperpot from and whips around to look at the camp trying to find him. Okay, you see him, Lagatha. He's talking with Veritas at the moment.
I'm not gonna approach. It's just one of those later moments where it hits you. Like, I remember now kind of moment, but it's, you know.
You remember from your studies, from your time in damn it, what was that term we figured out where the clerics study and train?
I think that was one that Robin coined, I believe.
You mean
Somebody-
the seminary?
Seminary. Bingo, Lydia. Yeah, from your time in seminary when you studied your book of relative theologies. Yes, Copperpot. Galar Copperpot, Slayer of Mayan.
I guess I'm gonna tell him that if there's anything he wants me to do or I can help, just tell me.
Hang on a second.
Stop.
Okay, good. Okay. So is anyone doing anything special at this time other than
Actually,
Putting
I
extra
might
time
be.
into a prayer.
All right. Hold on.
I actually might be doing something.
Okay, Veritas, what was that again? Because I was responding to something else.
Veritas will be telling Galar that if there's anything she can do, or if he needs her, she'll just tell her. And then she'll walk back over to where Ariel's sitting.
Okay. He thanks you. Well, thank you. I think we're good. Just,
Bless you.
yeah, bless you, whoever sneezed.
My cat.
Oh, that was your cat sneeze? Oh, my poor familiar sneezed. You've gone and gotten my familiar disease.
Oh, she's fine.
Oh, somebody cranked up some music. Okay, guys, I'm going to go for a couple of drags real quick, and I'm going to start rolling for random encounters. So I safely, however that may happen. Okay, so I'm assuming you have all ate dinner and nothing else. So other than that, you figure out what you're doing while I go get a couple of drags off of a cigarette. But yeah, there's If y'all haven't all off-world knowledge clued in, Veritas maybe comes and tells you, well, that's up to y'all. Y'all can campfire chat one, getting those couple of drags real quick.
Hey, Veritas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously would have gotten off the cart, maybe. Do you know what happened?
Kinda yes, kinda no. From my understanding is that there's another immortal or something like that around. Apparently, Glor can sense them, and well, you can't differ between a Forsaken and not a Forsaken.
I did
From
not
what
know
I'm
that.
sure,
That's interesting.
neither do I. We do know, all he knows is that there's one nearby, and he says that they might be walking away from us, because they'd also sensed him. He's not sure, but we still want to be cautious. We don't know if they're gonna be aggressive or they're just gonna be calm. So, I think that's why we're sitting camp now.
I go over to Ariel. Hey, Ariel. Where are you from? In Navarre, by the way.
Huh. Well, I'm not gonna be using that. I actually read that out. Why are you so angry? What is your problem? You're just flipping your tail and pushing everything around my desk.
Because he demands attention.
Finally praised for success.
She's being a brat. She's not gonna get attention if she's being a brat.
Move back to lookout. Not willing to talk for a moment. Second charge of doing edit Peltec.
Oh, yeah. You can cast Shocking Grasp and have it on standby, kid.
Yes, you can. Now, please, give me time to study.
Okay, so that I'm going to also pray for a spell.
Please inform us once 15 minutes have passed.
That'll be 30 actually.
30 minutes to regain neutralized poison, or well, no, slow poison, or something else of that level, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you'll get that much time. So,
I'm gonna roll to see if I can get this to work correctly.
you're going to roll to see if you can get what to work correctly?
A second charge of Shocking Grasp.
Ah, yes, please. Please, dice rolls. You're not in combat, but this is important. Because time is a factor right now.
Nope.
Nope.
You said that a half hour passed?
Well, not for you yet, but
Okay.
why, are you going to try again?
I'm gonna try for an hour at least.
Okay, roll again.
What is he trying to do?
Cast a spell.
Nope.
Nope, not on the second try.
Why does he need to do that?
Because
Yes.
he's a dwarf.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Did I roll for the third?
Yeah, roll for the third.
That's under 35. Thank goodness.
Okay, you can feel the power.
Ooh.
My cat's meow saved
Okay,
you.
and I would like to memorize another spell then in the next 15 minutes.
Okay, so I know what Feltec is doing. Anyone else other than Robin, who's been keeping watch? Robin, how long are you going to keep watch for?
What time is it?
How long?
I was thinking an hour or two, but what time is it? Is it getting dark, or where are we?
Yeah, it's dark. It's 7 o'clock. Everyone has eaten.
Another hour at least.
You know, I didn't realize augury. How do you say that? Augury.
Augury.
Augury. Yeah, I didn't realize its spell components.
Eats her meal,
It's,
gets animals ready to feed, water, sleep, changes in the chainmail, and flops like a dead fish on the cart with her winter blanket going to sleep. Duly noted, Lagatha.
Yeah, those are some materials for that.
Yeah, I don't have the spell
I-
open in front of me, so I don't know.
I prepare an
One of
iron
them- I'll just tell
ration
you one of
and
them.
eat, keeping aware.
I'll just tell you one of them. Dragon bones.
Oh yeah, I have that prepared on the A list. I haven't gotten a price for it yet.
Yeah.
Definitely don't think you're gonna have enough cash for that.
Probably not. It's also got a bunch of other stuff, which I'm not sure what a few of them mean. So, not gonna be casting that spell anytime soon.
Okay, Ariel and Feltec are typing. Ariel stretches, looks around one last time before getting into duly noted. Starts to eat after his hour of spell memorizations and castings. Duly noted. Goldeneye, that's Veritas, is typing. Stay awake for just a bit, watching what's around her. Duly noted. But otherwise, you're all pretty much going to eat, change into your chainmail or some other comfortable armor, for those of you that wear plate, and then kind of hunker down cautiously for the night. Duly noted. Feltec, pick a number 1 through 8.
3.
Ah, okay. Being cautious this time. I see.
Nope, I'm just rolling d8s until I get 2 the same.
Ariel, pick a number 1 through 10.
No, I don't need another 5.
Damn.
Can anybody hear me?
That's not what I was hoping for. Oh well, it's
Very
good.
small.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I
Can you
can
guys
use
hear me?
this. Oh, I can use 3 of the 4 things on this page. Oh, should I roll for it or should I let one of y'all pick a number?
Roll for it.
Okay. Damn it, I
Real
don't
stock.
record. A 2. Okay. Veritas, can you hear me?
Bless you.
Sorry. I was just
Number appearing 1 or 2. Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Oh no. I think. Is anyone talking else?
I'm talking. Can you hear me, Veritas?
This is not good. I'm gonna go try and fix my phone. I will be back in a minute.
All right, I'm going to give him a minute to try and get back into voice. This is going to be fun, guys.
Oh dear.
This is going to be so much fun.
You should be, Ariel. You should be. Oh wait, I just realized that was a Yoda quote. I have to do it differently.
Yeah, that's right. Get it right, Vader.
You should be. You should be.
Afraid you should be.
Maybe you should just leave the Yoda voice to Grills, because you just kind of.
Thank you, Lydia. All right, yeah, let's. I am the designated Yoda. Vader, you can be some other designated character. Try a Jar Jar.
Yeah. Don't even try that.
Our designated Jar Jar Binks.
Hisa thinks no.
Oh, I guess somebody else grabbed up the mantle. Okay, guys, I am going to really
play that game with me.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay, it's
That's
9:25.
still not even a good Vader voice.
I am gonna go for a smoke really quick. Yeah, Ariel, that happens to all of us. Discord has been crappy for the last year. Eh. And Grebe was typing but then stopped. I'm just picturing Grills Yoda looking into a crystal ball, watching everything happen. Oh, sweet.
I really noticed.
No, Ariel, it's not your computer. It's Discord. Trust me.
I only really noticed Discord getting worse since COVID.
Okay,
Hey, girls.
yo.
I'm imagining you, Yoda saying, roll for initiative, you must.
Dice for initiative, you must.
I'm able to hear people again.
Okay, good. Well, I'm still going to slink away for a smoke really quick. And when I get back, we're going to do some perception checks with bonuses for all you sleepy people. Okay, this is going to be a fun one. It's got 18 hit dice.
Oh yeah, fun.
This is going to be fun.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay, who's having that play in their background, and why did they just say shoving things up someone's holes?
That would be Junior.
Alright, that was enough said then.
Okay, guys. Now there's some crucial questions. By the way, it's only one of them. There could have been two. All right. So it's 18 hit dice. This thing is going to be worth a chunk of change in the XP department. So I'm going to give you an option here. Do you want the armored column to help, or just the core group and NPCs? because at the end I got to divide the XP up, and if the armored column helps y'all, then I got to divide it by like 114 different directions. But if it's just the core group, who?
I'm gonna go with core group.
I hear a core group. Do I hear any dissent?
Neutral.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that.
By the way, just off the record, y'all know I'm an evil dungeon master.
What gave it away?
Okay, so core group it is. No supporting missile fire from the armored column.
I somehow get the feeling
Oh
they
god,
would be
why?
that.
Okay, so everyone, perception checks. Ariel, you made it. Oh, wow, that's going by fast. Okay, Feltec,
I made it.
I don't see the results yet. Oh,
Veltex and Lagerthos got kind of merged by Avery.
yeah. Okay, Feltec, 16 on a 16. Yeah, you made it. Lydia, you made it. Grebe, you rolled a 12. I'm pretty sure you made it. Sebastian, a 17.
not.
Wow. Yeah, Sebastian, I guess you've got the sleeping sickness again. John D. Yeah, you made it. Veritas, pretty sure you made it. Robin, pretty sure you made it. Is there anyone who did not roll? Oh,
Greaves and I'm not Garen, Goran and Pascal.
B/B. Wow. Sebastian, you actually failed? How much did you fail by, Sebastian? Because this is loud and disturbing, so you actually have a bonus. By 2, oh, then you make it. You're just a little slower than everybody else to react. See, this was option number 2 on the page. Option number 3 would have been actually much, much worse.
No thanks. So remember that that's when I go to early grave.
Yeah, I mean, option number 3 is just nasty, and they're much smarter, harder to hit. They don't have as many hit dice, but they are just terrible. Okay, so I'm waiting for Gorn and Pascal.
And we never told them, so we gotta do that.
Yeah, I did just a minute ago.
Oh.
G/P, perception checks.
He's not even online.
Yeah, okay. So they're sleeping. Okay, so guys, since I'm... Oh, hold on. Let me
They just come online.
NPCs. Oh, yeah.
No, he's not here now.
Swift made it. Eames made it. One Eye did not make it. But Tom did.
Pascal didn't. Goran did though.
Yeah, but I gotta check to see how much he missed it by, because he still might...
Yeah, if we're going into battle and it's hard, I'm waking up when I don't. Oh wait, should I play on some faster music?
Okay, tell him he made it then. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some battle music here. In fact, hold on, hold off on the music. Hold off on the music. check your messages, John D. I have reviewed.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, are you kidding me? Let's see. Which moment are you thinking of?
Use the
Hold on.
main
I'll find it.
theme music.
Wait.
You didn't miss anything, Lydia. Whoa, that was close. Oh, I gotta check that. Oh, I gotta check that too. An 18. Okay, that's for sure. Oh, damn. That was a fail. I don't hear the music.
Give me a moment. Do you want the water or splashing, the cup scene?
I think so. Okay, in this case, Gorn and Pascal failed their perception checks since they are sleeping. Let's see, where's my scratch paper? Yeah, here we go. So I can keep track of hit points. Is this the music, John D?
No, hold on.
Okay, okay. Not rushing you, just checking.
Okay, we need someone to skip this song because there's still 37 minutes left of this.
If we get enough votes for it, we can get it to skip.
How do I do that? What do I click?
Exclamation point skip.
Where do I do it?
Bot commands.
Oh, there's so much crap in this channel.
Need 2 more people to skip.
Duly noted, Lydia. Damn, I would have thought I could have done it by myself.
Still don't have that permission, apparently.
I guess not. Grieve? There probably is,
No,
but
no. One more person.
yeah, I just have the Dungeon Master role. Y'all need to mention this to Double M when he shows up.
Who hasn't? Okay.
There we go.
Let's see how this works. You might have to turn it up, but can you hear that?
I turned it up to 130%.
Just sounds like atmospheric sounds at the point. Are we actually?
Yeah, huh?
Oh gosh.
I was
Oh.
hoping for the title music.
Oh, it's still not a giraffe.
Okay, so party, as you are waking up to the ground shaking and you can hear somebody screaming. And I'm not going to mince around with describing this creature. I'm just going to tell you what it is because, you know, intelligence being the thing here, even though your characters do not know the proper name for this iconic beast, it's a T-Rex. A T-Rex has come down the road and just gulped up one of the pickets. That's the screaming that you heard. Dice for initiative.
Who wanted us to only fight it?
He looks hungry. Well, if y'all want the XP, just divide it up. It either gets divided up by 14 or 114.
See, it's cool now that we get the XP, but the XP is only worth it if we live.
If you survive, yes.
Oops, I accidentally clicked to roll.
Like, do we think we can do this? Like, do we genuinely think we can take a T-Rex?
Yeah, too late. Okay, I see a 3 for initiative by Grebe Elwind. Lydia, the party is being attacked by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Well, I mean, you can try. Let me
Here
know
we
how that
go.
works out.
I didn't know Lagatha was from the Flintstones.
Do, 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 do. Okay, so party, it's just devoured one of the pickets and it is charging in. So, starting at the top of my list, Ariel, what do you wish to do? I believe you made your perception check. And that all of you who are going to text in your option, go ahead. And since Ariel and Lagertha are typing, Ariel, leap out of the wagon while readying his bow. He is making his way to the back lines. Okay, you'll still be able to shoot twice this round. Feltec, typing or talking?
Talking for now.
Okay,
Do
what's
you
your
need
option?
This music is
set
off,
to
I'm
receive
sorry.
charge?
You're going to what? Charge?
Set to receive a charge.
Set to receive the charge.
Dang it.
Duly noted. Grebe, Ilwind, he's typing John D. Okay, Grebe, you can roll to hit immediately as you have a loaded crossbow. Called shot, penalty of 4.
Prepare for a while of peaceful music then until we skip this. I'm sorry.
DM question. Do we have to kill it to get the points? Or
Kill it or
does
drive it
we get to
away.
turn away?
If it flees, then you won the fight. You get XP. 14.
Okay.
Let me look at something really quick. Not yet, Sebastian. You will really soon. Okay. Grebe, I forget what level you are, and if you're proficient with the crossbow.
Yeah,
I
this
will
is one.
burn
so
a
you might wanna
scroll
do
when
it.
you're up to me.
And what level are you, Grebe?
Oh wait, what?
Your actual level. Okay. And you had a penalty of 4. Damn, that was close, Grebe. Your crossbow bolt skinned right off of it. You hit right behind its eye, and the bolt deflected. Okay. Oh, that reminds me.
Hey, Grills,
Wow.
can you
they're both-
target where a magic missile goes?
No. Okay, so let me get back to the in-game chat channel. Leap out of the wagon, running away, and gonna shoot. Let's see. Okay, Grebe, I need to know what you're doing after that shot, because that's point, click, and you've still got most of the round. Sebastian, wait, I gotta find out. Okay, so you're reloading this round. All right, man, that's your thing.
Guys, don't make any sudden movements. It can't see you.
Let's see. Feltec.
Oh wait, that's only in the movies. Run.
Feltec, what's
What's a
your
movie?
option?
I already said I was setting to receive a charge.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Let's see. Grebe's reloading. John D, your option.
Give me one moment. It's gonna be a spell though. Pretty
Okay,
much
I'll
tell
come
that.
back to you. Lagatha wakes up, looks around. T-Rex charging at its heel. I'll take you instead. Now be a good thing and let me tame you. Okay,
Okay.
that's the thing.
Good
Robin,
question.
Robin, I don't see.
Oh yeah.
I will
guessing.
cast Fear. I will burn that scroll.
Wow. Okay.
What?
All right. Veritas option.
How close is everyone to me?
Within 20 feet.
I think that's enough, right? That's 6 yards. No, wait, is it? No, wait, what is that? Is that
20
6 yards?
feet
James?
would be 6 2/3 yards.
Okay, should be enough. Alright, I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay, inform the party of what Bless does for them.
Bless gives you, as players, a +1 to hit. And it raises morale. But morale doesn't
morale
matter to you
do?
guys. Nothing for you.
Well, make sure you don't run away.
Okay, who is on the cart with One Eye and Tom Tom?
Me.
Feltec, are you on the cart?
I would have jumped out to receive the charge.
That's true. And Robin, are you on the cart?
I thought I was on a horse near the cart.
Okay, duly noted. Well, nobody is on a horse right now because y'all are sleeping. It's 8 something at night. 8:14 at night.
Were they just all sleeping on the cart then?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Would you have slept on the cart with the other mages?
Yes.
Okay. So, John D is on the cart, but John D, what are you casting?
The only thing I can right now. Magic missile.
Okay, you're casting magic missile. Robin, you're doing the scroll. Feltek, you jump down to set to retreat, set to receive the charge. Legolas has sleeping sickness. Okay, Lagatha. I'm just trying to keep this in order. This monster gets 3 attacks per round. Guar is up front in his chainmail, shouting and yelling, because the other big boy, Kumas, is still asleep. Not a good sign.
You just lost Veritas as well.
Huh?
What?
Sebastian is typing. Am I still asleep?
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Lagatha.
Looks
Yes,
like
welcome
Veritas is having some trouble.
Okay. Don't know, Leonard. Don't know what happened. The Discord's being funky tonight. All right, you
He's
know what?
muted.
Everybody disconnect and reconnect. Maybe we can.
Grove, did you intend to disconnect before you were finished speaking?
No. I said everyone disconnect and reconnect. Then I disconnected and reconnected.
Okay, well, you disconnected halfway through on my end.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
I think it's just. I think we're overloading a fucking malfunctioning Discord. Okay, I gotta pee. So everybody try joining or reconnecting because Sebastian can't get back.
Not just be Discord in and
Can
of
we
itself.
please
since
change
Yeah.
the music?
quarantine. Well, you're gonna have to get what's his name to change it.
Yeah, tell Double M to stop it or message him. Anyhow, I gotta pee. I'll be right back and then we'll handle the fight. I think I've got the gist of what you are doing. You might need y'all to refresh my memories. I'll be back very soon.
Okay,
May want to kill the music totally if Discord's having that many issues.
that's fair.
It's not even the music bot itself. It's just Discord. Since the quarantine's on, Discord's has had a heavier amount of players on it than normal. It can't keep up.
You know, one less thing on our channel should help. Maybe minutely, but should help.
Wouldn't even hurt. It wouldn't even help minutely. That and the only person who can disconnect it is not here to disconnect it, so.
We need literally 3 more people.
I've already voted.
In case I didn't already. Huh, apparently that helped.
I mean, you already did a skip.
I did, but doing it up to the count, so maybe that since we logged out, if people do it again.
Nope, it said you'd already voted. Let me try.
Huh.
Nope, it
What
just
the-
recounts the vote. So if Freeds leaves and then rejoins, they'll just recount it again.
All right.
Girls, did you
Okay.
skip it?
I did not skip it. Do you want me to?
Yes, please.
Okay, this is the music I actually wanted, but okay.
Really? You think this is appropriate music?
Well, yeah.
It's very upbeat.
It's
Yeah.
well, I mean that's how they introduce the dinosaurs.
But you know what? There we go.
Hell then.
Grills could have skipped it by himself.
No, I couldn't.
Well, said you did.
I was just the last person. I was enough to tip the balance.
Oh, we still needed 2 more.
Really?
Yeah, if we was 6 out of 8, you would have been the 7th.
Did somebody talk to Double M?
No.
No, I did.
Added him.
Well, I don't know how the hell I did it by myself that time when.
I did a skip it on my computer. I had to do it in dice rolls because I don't have access to block commands.
Oh, what the hell? You still only have 1 role. API for Discord must be buggered too. Okay.
Well, you
Alright.
don't really need roll if he has all the permissions in the Dungeon Master.
Well, I don't know what I've got. So anyhow, this T-Rex is charging down on the party. It's already ate one of the picket guards, whose screams awoke y'all. So now let me refresh my memory because this is huge. All right, T-Rex incoming. Feltec, you set to receive. Ariel is doing the bow thing. Grieve shot his crossbow and is reloading. Lagatha is charging in to attack. Duly noted. Okay, Sebastian's going to have to do another perception check during the fight of the first round.
You guys in here.
Goran and Pascal, very good. You guys woke
Recording
up.
for YouTube.
You
Goran,
guys woke up,
Emma.
so you are awake instead of having failed your perception checks, as I said before, after you actually made the roll. T-Rex, first round, it's incoming. What is Goran and Pascal doing?
What's going on?
Real quick before you go into this, Emma, are
We're
you
facing a
recording now?
T-Rex.
So, do you want me to
A
stop my
T-Rex
recording?
a T-Rex ate one of the picket guards and is charging in straight down the road at the party.
Okay, Pascal is going to draw his bow and fire an arrow. Goran's going to go the same for a dagger.
Okay, so missile fire for both of you guys.
Bjorn, do you want me to stop the recording now? So you're here?
No, you can keep it going.
Alright.
I gotta turn the music down a little.
Same. Got home like
Okay.
2 minutes ago, so I'm still getting everything situated.
Okay, so we'll give you a minute or two. Double M. No, Lagatha, you're not the solo melee fighter. The closest one to it is Glar.
Oh, that T-Rex is dead.
I don't know about that. The thing's got 18 hit dice.
I still don't get what that means.
That's like,
You roll a die to determine its hit points. You roll
Okay.
18 of those dice to determine the hit points.
okay, monsters don't have levels, they have hit dice. So basically translated, it's an 18th level monster.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only us fighting it.
Not yet, Ariel. You're on the right train of thought, but I've got to make sure I get everybody processed in the right order. The monster gets 3 attacks per round.
Oh, for
So-
God's sake.
So it gets first shot as it comes barreling down the road. Feltec is setting to receive the charge. Glar. I gotta figure out Glar really, really super quick.
It's always the throw a spear.
Okay. Okay, he's doing that. That, and okay. Hey, Sebastian, when I tell you to do your perception check, I want you to do one for Kumas and One Eye also, because they failed. They're sleeping just like you are. Yeah, that's bad. Kumas and One Eye failed their perception checks badly, and they're still asleep. But hey, on the plus side, guys, if they sleep through the fight, it's fewer divisions of the XP.
I think we all would take them being in it.
Oh.
Yeah, doing this without some of our heaviest hitters.
Yeah, kind of sucks. Okay, Double M, are you in good shape now?
I'm more situated, yes.
Okay, so I can continue?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. The monster's first attack. And Lydia, I know you're charging, but it's going to get to Galar before you do. And I rolled an 11. But you know what? That is a hit.
Oh, no.
All the strength.
But I'm going to tell y'all straight up and very honestly, its attack sequence is really out of order in the book because it's claw, claw, bite.
Oh
But
no.
its claw, if it's T-Rex claws, wouldn't hardly even be a feature.
It still gets 1 to 6, 1 to 6, and 5
I'm
to
in
40.
danger.
Do you still need me to clear the music? Also, why on earth can't people do that?
Nope.
Hey, Grills.
Yo,
Did you say 5 to 40?
yeah, that's what its bite does. 5 to 40. 5d8.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. You don't want to get bit by that. Okay, who's our lucky roller for Mr. Glar Copperpot?
I'll roll. Roll just a d20.
Uh-huh.
11.
11. That's actually probably going to do the trick.
Did he get the bless spell on him?
Not yet. Oh, and that. Oh, swing and a hit. All right, Veritas, go ahead and dice that damage. That is 3 die 6 with that huge two-handed
7.
sword.
Oh,
Alright.
For 7 plus that is first blood. That's a pretty good cut. Lagatha, roll to hit. And dice that for me, Lagatha.
Oh goodness.
Been seeing a lot of ones tonight.
Don't forget to mark that down.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
100 XP.
Does that include ability?
That is the second time
Wait.
you have lost hold of your battle axe tonight, Lydia.
Man, that chicken was really greasy.
yeah, I thought chickens were pretty.
Okay,
great.
Lydia, that battle axe goes flying off into the darkness. You don't know where it landed.
Grill.
Okay. Okay, these are the pulls out broadsword and shield. Duly noted. Okay, Feltec, you set to receive the charge, but
Yeah.
it is up there with Glar and Lagatha who charged in.
And it just stopped?
Well, it's fighting there. It's got food right in front of it. Its dinner plate is set. So you're going to have to adapt. Now, missile fire people with 2 shots per round, go ahead and roll your first attacks. So if you're throwing daggers or shooting a bow, that includes your aerial.
Goran probably misses.
Okay.
Attacking as a level 5, rolling an 8, that's probably a miss.
I'll check.
Pascal should hit 18 with
Okay.
attacking as a level 5.
Okay, Ariel, you hit. 1d6 for damage. Pascal, you hit. Goran, an 8. Do you have any adjustments, Goran?
Attacks as 1 level warrior higher because he's got 2 proficiencies in throwing dagger.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ooh,
but, like,
Ariel with the 6.
Okay, Goran, do you have a dex bonus?
Let me check.
Or your strength bonus?
Ariel has a dex bonus.
His strength is +2/+4, but I don't know if that applies to thrown daggers.
Yeah.
Dex is
strength
16.
Goran, that is a hit.
Nice. Alright, so
T-Rex
this one's for
has a-
Goran.
T-Rex has a terrible armor class. So Ariel did 6 points of damage. I need to see damage from Goran and Pascal.
Pascal got 2. What do you roll for thrown dagger? 1d4 or 1d6?
It's let's see, dagger versus large. 1 to 3.
D3.
D3.
Alright, the Corvos do 2 damage apiece.
Okay, 2, 2, and 6 for a total of 10. Duly noted. Okay, anybody else with missile fire that I skipped? Anyone? Anyone? No?
So,
Okay. Okay, spellcasters. John D, weren't you doing magic missile?
Yes, indeed.
Dice your damage.
Eight.
For a total of 8.
Nice.
Duly noted. Okay, hold on, people. Hold on, you are flooding me here.
Sorry.
Not yet, Sebastian. Charge while drawing another dagger. Pause to throw, then switch to... Okay, Goran, you threw 1 dagger. You can either begin the charge while getting out your hammer, or you can throw the other dagger. You're not going to do both.
Alright, throw the other dagger, then charge.
Okay, so I'll get back to Goran and Pascal at the end of the round. Okay, Ariel, you'll get another shot in a bit. I'm just trying to make sure I did not skip anyone here in any way. 6 and yeah, that is that. Okay, that's going to be next round, Lydia, since you had the fumble, but you've got your broadsword out this round. Okay. All right. Sebastian, I need those perception checks now for you, One Eye, and Kumas in that order. Tom grabbed One Eye and jumped like 30 feet into the air away from the monster. That boy can jump.
Jump.
Tom grabbed One Eye and jumped away from the monster. Okay, so Sebastian, 9, you made it. Who did I say was second?
One eye.
One Eye? Oh, yeah, definitely. And Kumas. Okay, good. They all made it. Very good, very good, very good. Y'all got your heavy hitters into the fray now, or they will be very damn quickly. Yeah, Gorn, I'm not sure. The party can clue you in.
Well, it's the second day, right?
Yeah,
Did you say I woke up?
this is the second night since y'all left the farm.
So assuming everyone stopped for breakfast, lunch, dinner, it would be 3 or 6.
6. 2 days,
Mine-
3 meals
Mhm.
per day.
Yep.
4
But
group.
Lydia cooked for that one time, so it will be 5 off. So this becomes.
What do you mean, how are they core? Are you talking about One Eye and Tom Tom or somebody else, Lydia? One Eye, Tom Tom, and Kumas. Okay, because Kumas is the leader right now. One Eye and Tom Tom are his war mages and part of his command element, which he took you scouts, and it's like, you know what? These people know what they're doing. They can hold their own. I want them in my command element. So that's why he's been clustering you people up there with him, because you're the talent. Counting them as iron column. Okay, well, then we've miscommunicated, Lydia. I'll take the hit for that. But Kumas is the leader. Yeah, that kind of weighs in too. But yeah, Kumas is the leader. One Eye and Tom Tom clustered with the party's mages. And because you guys are also smart and capable, he's made y'all command element. He appreciates talent. He doesn't like your god, Lydia, but he respects you as a warrior.
Hey, girls.
Right. Yo.
When Kumas wakes up, is he gonna go straight for the T-Rex as he sees it?
Is he going to do what?
And where is he compared to everyone else? Is he behind us, or is he in?
He is
to the side
up
of us?
there, right next to Lagatha and Lar. And I believe Feltec was adjusting his plans. I need to know what that adjustment is, Feltec.
Well, didn't he
Would
just
we have
wake
been
up though?
blessed yet?
Huh?
Yeah.
Not that
We
I know
would've
that.
been.
Not that Peltec knows this, but would we have been blessed yet?
Yes, the
When the
blessed
round's
has
over.
taken effect at this time.
Okay. Just checking, because that's
So-
the way he was going to charge.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yes, the
Curious,
blessed is now in effect.
So didn't Kumas just wake up now?
He just woke up with Sebastian and One Eye. One Eye's going to wake
So
up high up in the air.
So wouldn't Kumas wake up over not in front of it? Not like
Yes, Kumas is basically right at its feet. He's waking up. Imagine that you wake up to a T-Rex standing over top of you.
okay.
Yeah,
Shit. Means I'm not gonna be able to do that.
that's some pretty
okay.
bad shit.
Otherwise,
Yeah, I
have
was
we
gonna
been
try
off
and-
the show yet?
Stage. This is not good.
Okay. All right. So, at this point in time, Kumas is awake. The blast spell has went off. Kumas is rolling and evading, as any sensible person should do when you wake up with a T-Rex standing over you and trying to draw his weapon. I haven't checked that yet, Feltec.
Okay.
I'm about to. Because that could be the game changer right there. Okay, Robin is got that scroll out, casting the dominant revelation. Okay, it's about to kick in, but remember that's like a fourth level spell, so it takes a little bit of time.
Okay.
Okay, One Eye has woke up in the air as You know, because Tom jumped really super high and far, and oh, boom, they hit the ground. Oh, you're awake, brother.
So
God
they
damn
used
it,
it-
about time. Did they what, Vader?
They used the jump spell though, right?
No, he did not.
Fuck.
What?
Do you think the War Mages have shared all of their secrets with you, young Master D? Because they have
Why
not.
did they even need jump?
Why not?
To recharge the item.
Oh, Feltec, bad Feltec. Giving away secrets like that. 50 XP.
Cost?
You get 50 XP. You figured it out.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Helix did. I mean, Feltic did try to cast a scroll.
No, that was wrong.
Robin is still casting.
Robin did that.
It's not completed yet.
Yeah, it's 4 segments.
Okay, let me focus. Okay, Ariel still has another shot going. Gorn's got another dagger. Cal another arrow. Sebastian, I believe you're going to probably be grabbing your bow. You won't get a shot this round, but you're going to at least be able to get onto your feet and get your weapon drawn. Grebe. Wait, what happened to Grebe? What the hell is Grebe? What are you doing this round? I forgot. I lost track.
Last I read, he was reloading his crossbow.
Oh, that's right. Grebe, that's right. You're reloading your crossbow this round. Never mind. You're good, bro.
What
Thank
exactly
you.
do you roll when you do hit
Okay.
dice?
John D, you did magic missile. Lagatha rolled an attack and fumbled. Okay, Robin's doing the scroll. Sebastian, Veritas, what the hell are you doing this round?
I was casting Bless.
Oh, you did bless. That's right.
And that cost a whole round, so.
War mages are done. Kumis is done. So I've got second attacks for missile fire that are going to happen after I do the saving throw against Robin's Fear Scroll and the monster's third attack. All right, real quick on first smoke. Sorry, this is dragging out, guys. This is damn near a huge group.
Yep.
I have an idea. I know how far away that thing is. I will do that. It's stupid, but it might work.
Okay, got that real
Yeah,
quick.
I
Got
have
that real
no
quick.
idea. I have no idea what that Feltec meant.
Interesting. Tom take a ballista bolt. Actually, that was One Eye that took the ballista bolt to the leg. But that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Hey, rules.
Rock would decide it was magic. Oh, wait, what the hell did I miss?
Making a joke.
Did Robin get to use her fear? No, we're about to check for that. What? Figured out what out? I missed something here. How the mages were jumping so far so quick. Magic after seeing Tom. Okay.
Hey, rules.
Holy shit!
Was that a dinosaur roaring in the background?
Or
Yes.
perhaps a race car in the background?
A
Was it car?
dino car. It was a Dinobot car. Wow. Wow,
So gross.
hold on, guys, this is big. Saving throws.
Oh no.
It failed.
It failed.
It fucking failed.
Oh my! What
Oh shoot!
It makes it run away. It makes it run away.
Seriously?
To run away.
It becomes feared and it becomes scared and it'll run.
It's fearful of little old me, or little young me, half elf.
That's fucking incredible.
Holy shit.
I gotta look this up.
Oh my god. Oh.
That fucking worked.
And would it have
Bravo.
dropped anything?
I cannot fucking believe.
Okay, Ariel, to nutshell it. Hold on. I've got to look up the spell just to be sure. Okay.
Oh my.
But it rolled a 3. It rolled a freaking 3. It needed
Oh
a
my God.
6th or better, and it rolled a freaking 3. So
Luck was on your side, Robin.
It really was. I think I was all of us just got
You better
lucky there.
thank your God.
Bro, all of us got lucky there.
Sounds like he's the anti-hero.
Oh my god. I'm putting that in the Chronicles. Hold on. I need to write that down.
okay, hold on. Don't write it down yet. I gotta check the spell to make sure.
What we need is a quote.
Page 76.
76 Player's Handbook.
Indeed.
76.
Girls,
can
you better
change-
make this memorable. Well, how you
Good
roleplay
can
this
change
out.
that.
A role
After-
named DJ in your server will be created with no special permissions assigned to it, and it will still access the rhythm features.
Lagatha can still chase after if you want to tame it.
I'll take bad ideas that are probably not going to happen for 500, Alex.
Fastest rate for the number of mountains. Blah 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 blah.
Except that was with the scroll. What level?
How
of
do you
scroll
tame a
is it?
T-Rex?
Yeah.
By doing subdual damage, by using blunt weapons or the side of your sword, axe, etc. It's like subduing a dragon. Yeah, but Lagatha, you don't know who did that.
Wait, Robin is a redhead? Oh, right. My
You
bad.
don't. Okay, remember, you might see or hear. Actually, you wouldn't see because Robin is way behind you. You might hear her casting a spell. Okay, I'm reading the text. Yeah, you don't know.
I know you really wanted to ride into battle on a T-Rex, but
Hush.
you might have to give that dream up for the.
Push.
Hush. Off-world knowledge. Stop it. Okay, so. Okay, Robin, so the page ignites and disintegrates in your hands, and the monster turns to flee. Okay, those of you with a second missile fire shot may take it. Lagatha, you may take a parting shot. Somebody can roll for Galar a parting shot. Actually, Sebastian, you can, but it's going to be out of the firelight before you can fire, so you can roll to
What
hit
about
one.
my magic missile?
You did your damage with
God
your
damn
magic
it! God damn! I got a 20. Ugh!
What?
It's fleeing, and I got a 20. I hate you. I hate you.
Okay.
It might die in one to 3 rounds. Who knows?
Gorn, I think that's a miss. 6. Yeah. Okay, Gorn, that's a miss. Pascal, that is a hit.
Take
Ariel,
some damage. 4.
Ariel, I'm
The
sorry.
girls.
That glances off of the beast's scales. Lagatha, dice your percentage.
Hey,
Would
girls.
Beltec be able to throw his spear for this, or no, because he's too far away still?
I had a second magic missile memorized.
So you're doing another magic missile?
I thought that was what's going on when the second round started.
We're not in the second round. We're
We're still in the first?
Yes. Okay, Lagatha, that's triple damage. Dice your damage, and remember strength bonuses. Okay, Double M, thank you. Trying not to skip anybody. Grieve.
I'm putting this in the Chronicles.
Grieve, you're going to be able to make a parting shot as well. That's your broadsword. What? Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. 96. Okay. Have I skipped anyone? Who have I skipped? I know I've skipped someone. Who's Yard just a mob?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Feltec, you can throw your spear. And you can go ahead and make that roll to hit.
Oh.
Yeah. That glanced off of the beast scales, Feltec. Sorry. You hit it, but I mean that's the size of a barn, but scales.
Still grills.
Hold
Run
on.
after my spear.
Okay. Let's see. Robin did the scroll. Sebastian, did you take your shot that I said you could have?
Girls, did this encounter last only 12 seconds? Only 6?
Duly noted, Feltec. The encounter is still going on. Sebastian, dice your damage. It's to hit, Agatha.
Would I have another shot within this round?
Okay, Sebastian, you kind of stumbled over something in the... You don't know what, but that arrow went way over its head. And now, what was that question, Robin?
Would I have another shot within this round? Because that was 4 segments for the spell.
Another shot with what?
Bow and arrow.
Okay, so you've just read the scroll. It's disintegrated in your hand. So now you're going to unlimber your bow and draw an arrow. Knock, draw, aim, and by then I think it's outside of the light range. So you could take a shot, but you're shooting into the dark.
I had a whole plan
I'll
if that
take a
didn't happen.
I'll take a shot if I can, but if there's a... I'll wait my
Okay,
turn.
that's going to be at the very end of the round then, Robin. Okay, have I skipped anyone? Yes, I have. Ariel, you had a second shot, or did you roll that already?
God, I had a whole entire plan of, like, I had some weird things set up.
Ariel, did you take your second shot or not? I kind of lost track. Uh-oh, who did we lose?
God, this chat is so full, I have no idea.
I know, that's like huge.
It's a
If
good
you
problem
scroll
to
on
I
have.
think it was
Rust.
Mrs. Wasn't it?
Oh, Mrs. Fixer. Mama Coaster.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you put your icon on the channel, it shows like 5 or 6 avatars plus 7.
Okay, Ariel.
Okay, thank you, Ariel. I appreciate that. You could have lied, and I wouldn't have been any the wiser. Wait, did
Oh,
somebody
wait.
say hi, Grills?
Ashton Pascal Grills.
Oh wait, was it Veritas?
No, Veritas is with us.
No, he just rejoined.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he dropped out accidentally. Okay, does anybody think I skipped them this round, or they had another action coming?
Nope, all good.
Okay, hold on a second. Lydia's damage. Lagatha's damage. What was that?
11.
Yeah, but I told you that was triple damage. I only subtracted 11.
Mhm.
Yeah, she did 33 damage.
Yeah, that was beefy. That was
1,
awesome.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay,
8,
guys.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
The encounter is... Wait,
Seriously?
Robin, did you get your parting shot?
Not yet.
Roll to hit. But if it's a... Yeah, you don't know. You don't know if you hit it or not. Because it is in the dark by now. But you do know that you didn't kill it because y'all can still feel the ground vibrating as it is running away in the darkness. Vader?
How long does it take to cast 2 one-segment spells?
2 one-segment spells? 12 seconds.
Has
if
this
you're-
been 12 seconds or shorter?
Hold on. If you're in a combat scenario, it takes 1 minute and 6 seconds.
What?
In a non-combat situation, you're able to cast one spell very calmly and then proceed directly into the other one for a total of 13 seconds. But in a combat scenario where you're dodging, ducking, looking around, and trying to draw in the mystic energy, a basic evocation skill, it takes longer. Think about it this way. Think about reloading a gun. It takes about 2 seconds. Drop the magazine out, put another one in. Now think about reloading that gun while somebody is trying to chop you up with a sword, and you have to keep ducking, dodging, blocking, etc. Okay? It takes longer. It's part of the game mechanics, and if you really dissect it, it does make sense. So no, you don't get to fire off another spell in the same round.
Okay.
So, party, here's the good news. You won the fight.
Hey, guys, I have a
Bravo.
question.
Robin, 1,000 XP.
Good job. Hey, girls, I have a question.
Thank you.
And I have an answer.
How far away was it from us?
When it ran
More-
off into the darkness?
1, 2, 3.
No,
4,
what I
5,
should say,
6,
how far away was I from its head?
How far were you from its head? Did you charge forward? I'm pretty sure
No,
you were
I was still
behind-
sitting normally.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure you were still like back there behind or close to the second wagon, and it was up there in front of the first wagon.
Okay.
So 35, 40 feet, something like that.
Okay.
Okay, party people. Good
You won the
news.
war.
One Eye and Tom Tom, neither one got a spell off. So I don't have to include them into the XP. Swith and Eames slept through the whole damn fight. So they're not included. So right now I'm looking at Ariel, Beltec, Goran, Pascal, Greed, John D, Lagatha, Robin, Sebastian, Veritas, Galar Copperpot, and Kumas, even though he woke up, he never got a chance to swing on it either. So somebody want to count up those names for
That's
me?
11 you just said.
That's
1,
11?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I was counting as you said it.
Yeah, 11.
Okay, so instead of dividing this up by 14 or 114, we divided it up by 11.
This is some
What'd we get?
inspirational success music.
Yeah, no,
So wait, what did
I
we get?
tried. I couldn't get it working.
Okay,
What did we get?
You can change it if you want. Go for it.
I can't skip it.
You
4,
can't? Go ahead, try.
25 XP per hit point. So let's see, that's 100.
Can't skip something that's not
That's
playing.
1,000. And
That's
that's
something was playing.
The bot says no, nothing playing in the server.
5.
That thing's working.
Here we go. This should be better.
6550.
You did that in the
Did
wrong
we do
channel.
enough damage to give it a system shock?
No,
Aw.
it still had 74 hit points out of 144.
There we go.
Holy crow!
Alright, will you say the XP again?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
So by pure dumb luck, we were able to just make it go away.
No. You had a magic user that read off a fear scroll.
Uh,
No, Vader, we're gonna play something that's not non-vocal.
Holy shit.
I
Oh,
bet
y'all are
you
gonna
stop
love
doing it
this.
in dice rolls like an idiot.
Y'all are gonna love this.
John D, stop
Wait, you said
typing and go to the correct
25
channel.
you said 25%.
Oh, sorry.
You said 25 HP.
Eminem, can you delete all
25
that?
XP for
Oh well.
one.
That's just the health. Then there's the hit dice.
What is that
Wait,
dice?
I thought I made it
But-
where rhythm couldn't work in these channels. I'll have to look at that.
So wait a second. So the
Yeah, you basically just ban that.
if I'm getting
Guys,
this right,
look in game chat. Okay, that looks right to me, Lydia. That's how much XP y'all just got each.
Holy crow.
922 XP. Dang, we gotta start kicking people out of fights.
Okay, guys, I'll round that up to 923. Okay,
Okay.
not doing that 0.7 shit. 923 each.
On top of
Jesus,
Robin's
12.
1,000 already.
8.
yeah, but he gets that personal.
There is
He
3.
gets that. He gets.
Okay, and I trust you all kept track of your 50 for critical hits. Wait, oh, Lydia got one of those. And 100 XP per fumble. Ariel, you need to look in the player's
I can-
handbook.
I can
or
give her
Golden
that real
Glove.
quick. Yeah, I'll get her that.
You're not
Very
far
one.
from it though now.
2.
Oh, she's not.
9.
It's thieving. Thieving. I
Alright.
read that as.
I'm gonna go for another
Hey.
smoke while y'all do your math and stuff. That's pretty good.
What is she?
She's a thief. I'm getting it. Don't worry about it.
basically-
Paladin,
No.
fighters.
One
gonna give her the actual-
1,350.
I'm gonna give her the actual page, so she has it.
27, page 27 of the player handbook.
It's 7.
So yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, she got an earlier XP, didn't she? She got 500 XP for that near death, or was it something like that?
She got 100 XP for it.
Oh, 100. Okay.
Pull up.
So that means she's.
Or no, maybe
yeah,
she
she's
did
almost
get
there.
500. I don't know.
Drace, do you remember which one you got? You wrote it down, right? Okay.
Then yeah, you're
So that
almost
means
up
you-
to level up.
Yeah. That's damn good. Hey, make sure you're writing that stuff down. Oh, damn.
And that should be all the general channels that are blacklisted. Everything else should be fine.
Okay, now aren't y'all glad that the armored column was trying to control the carts and the pack animals and keep them from running off into the darkness and the night, and that's why they were unable to contribute missile fire?
Yeah.
Give her a friendly slap on her shoulder and say, "Well done. That was some incredible spell work and great thinking right there."
Oh, for
Okay.
fuck's sake. I could have just blacklisted them all at once. I'm stupid.
Okay. So we almost did half of its health in one turn. On the
Almost,
other
but
hand,
not quite.
we probably would have. I'm sorry, one round. One combat round.
Yeah.
Holy bro.
And the War Mages didn't even get to throw in theirs.
Yeah, just think if the War Mages had hit it with lightning bolts and Kumas had hit it with his two-hander and Eames and Gorn had managed to get into melee and whack that thing, y'all could be eating T-Rex steaks for breakfast.
Wait, girls.
Sorry.
Just think-
What if we go after it to get me?
When I heard those hit dice, I had fear.
Good. Just think, Lydia, how long it would have taken you to skin and butcher that thing.
You would have made the whole
I
armored column
wanted
help
to
her.
tame it. I had no intentions of killing it.
Oh, yeah, I know. Better luck next time. There will be more T-Rexes. Promise.
Plus, it's just gonna be go tame a T-Rex for Lydia.
Okay,
I've
Ariel.
always been feared.
Ariel, you're up there at the second wagon. Well, no, you ran backwards, so you're probably at the end of the convoy right now. You're with people that are trying to keep animals from panicking and stuff. Fucking dinosaurs. What next? Gorn, dragons. I don't know. Runs over to Robin and gives her a hug and says, "You did actually make that thing go away with that because that was awesome."
Beltec is still chasing after his spear in desperate hopes to find it.
Okay, you'll
That's why
find
me
your
and Bobby
spear.
looking for his dagger.
Okay, your daggers and spears and stuff. Okay, arrows, forget it, guys. The arrow didn't. Arrows shot are gone. Daggers that connected are gone. If it did damage, it's gone. Arrows that missed are gone. Anything else is on the road, pointed south, and you'll find it within 5 minutes.
I'd add that dagger back.
It's going to make his way back to his wagon and attempt to go back to sleep. Okay. Back out of the woods with her axe, she retreats, then pissed and growling. Okay, that's in character. Very good. Okay, and let's see. War binds his wound. 73. And One Eye and Tom Tom come walking back to the lead wagon. Fucking lizards. Goddamn fucking lizards. Always. Prayer of thanks. Duly noted, Feltec. So the Iron Column troops in general managed to get the animals pacified and calmed down. So I am duly noting where y'all have retrieved weapons that could be retrieved. And at this point, you are kind of shaking off the adrenaline. Is there anything special anyone wishes to do?
I don't know. I was honestly a little panicked at first because I had no spells that could do anything really.
No, you did good with the bless spell. That because if
I,
the fight had kept going, that would have factored in.
I had a plan that kind of would have worked, I feel like. Kind of I was gonna try and cast light in front of it.
Blind it?
In front of its eyes. To blind it.
Okay, well, that didn't happen, so I'm not going to comment on it.
Next time.
Moving back.
Man, and we still have an hour and 15 minutes.
I wonder what else is happening tonight.
Oh, there are many things happening tonight. Many things happening tonight. Y'all aren't even... You're nowhere close to nibbling on the bone. There's so much meat still in tonight's session.
I still don't level up fighter.
Yes,
Hey.
I'm so close.
that did level me up on the magic side.
Oh,
And
bravo.
That means you
Did I
have
pick some good music?
some cool stuff. Are you a level? Are you able to? No, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't ask that question. Okay, so is the party pretty much gonna settle down and go back to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
Vader, remove the comment you posted in the quotes.
And why would that?
Because I told you to and you didn't ask if you could post it. Now delete it.
I don't need to have your permission.
Delete it.
Alright.
You wanna try me?
Calm, please. Everyone, let's be calm. Okay. Let me put it this way. Vader, please delete that. She didn't want to be quoted. And yeah, Lydia, a little more
Then
tact
why
would
is
be
she
good.
in this thing then?
Okay, you know what? We will discuss this after the session. Okay, we'll come to an agreement about this.
Yeah, just if somebody doesn't want to be quoted, please respect that. Let's all
I
be
told
friends.
Eminem that, and he's like, no, I don't want to get in a proxy war. There was no proxy war.
I didn't want to delete it without first having a better understanding of why, but Grill says delete it, so I did that. We will talk about this after the session. Right now we're actually all on camera. Say hi to YouTube. Twice.
Everyone, hey, hi YouTube. Dungeon Master Grills here.
Hi, YouTube.
Okay, but everyone, let's not nitpick and try to be nice to each other and respectful and use good courtesy. Okay, and if somebody asks for something, even if their tact is lacking, then please respect their wishes. Everyone here is my friend. Everyone, even Ariel, who I barely know, Drace. She seems like a really fun person, and I'm going to throw that out there. I'm going out on the limb. You're a friend now, okay? Let's all be friends and play nice and have fun together. I have monsters for y'all to hate on, okay? You can hate my monsters all day, all night, and brutally just slam them. Don't take it out on one another, because then this becomes pointless. Please. Drums.
Whoever's
violin.
playing sounds like they're having a stroke, and it's hysterical.
Please don't joke about strokes.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Please.
Well, they sound very inspired.
They are eclectic. Okay, so the party is going back to sleep, correct? It was 8:31 at night. 11. 12. Okay, so as the party has
I'm really
left
going
you,
at it.
as the party has let the adrenaline levels wane down, and you've gotten a little bit of water to drink or wine or whatever, and maybe a bite to eat. Everybody's checked themselves for T-Rex bites and having found none. And the guard has changed, and the pickets are out. There's lots of torchlight. You've all settled down and crawled back either into your cloaks or your bedrolls and settled down and gone back to sleep. And at midnight, if you would, please comply. Look at the general voice channel and do your perception checks in the order that you are listed. Wait for the person in front of you to do it. Ariel, you're first. He's asleep. She's awake.
D20.
She's awake.
You roll 1d20.
One eye.
1d20.
Yeah, okay, Ariel, you are awake. You hear someone shout out, "Two arms! Two arms!"
Altek, you're up.
Yes, Beltec, please, your perception check.
You could just do exclamation R.
Okay, you wake up, Feltec. Goran Pascal.
Goran, I think, meets his... he has a pair of 16 as well.
Okay, so both of you made it? I would think so. Okay, moving on. Grebe.
Imagine if they had... Oh boy. What are we up against this time?
Okay, Grebe is typing. Grebe, you hear it. You're awake. John D. Then Lagatha. John D, you're awake. Lagatha.
Snoozing.
What's your perception, Lagatha? Because this is somebody shouting. 16, yeah. You just missed it. You're on that cusp. You're on that cusp of it's part of your dream that you're hearing somebody yell two arms. Okay, Robin, Sebastian, Veritas, in that order, please. Women too angry to wake up.
It'd be one man, not one men. Yeah.
Well, whatever. Okay, Robin, you're definitely wide awake.
Sebastian?
Come on, Sebastian. Okay, Sebastian, you're awake. Veritas. Okay, I'm pretty sure you made it with a 12.
Yeah.
Okay, so the whole party is awake. That is, wait, Lydia, Lagatha is not awake. She's kind of groggy and pissed, dreaming about dinosaurs that she could have tamed and rode into battle with lightning bolts and fury, and it's kind of... Sorry, Lydia. Okay,
She's dreaming about riding one into battle, and her opponents are screaming to arms as the dinosaur just wrecks them.
Yeah, kind of a thing. Anyhow, the rest of you, though, y'all wake up. Anyhow, Lydia, you're going to be my designated pinch hitter for NPCs in this encounter, or until you wake up. That's Glar Copperpot yelling two arms. Two arms. And he's up on his feet, and he's holding that. He's holding a thing. Veritas recognized it as what he was holding earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Johnson looks around trying to locate where the voice came from. Okay, duly noted Ariel. Duly noted Gorn and Pascal. Okay. Glar and Kumas. And Kumas has woke up and he's rising with that big honking two-hander. They are staring down the road to the south. There are a couple of guards down that way with torches, and there are torches picketed. And what are y'all? Are y'all moving forward to see what they see, or?
Veritas is gonna start running forward. He's gonna put on. Well, she's gonna put on armor and then start running forward.
Okay, so you're scrambling to put your plate mail on?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your option for the round then. And I'm looking at messages coming in. Duly noted, Lydia. I'm still waiting to see what happens there. Duly noted, Ariel.
I go there cautiously, but keep my distance since I know I've already exhausted one of my spells.
Duly noted, Feltec. Duly noted, John D. One Eye and Tom. Lydia, give me a perception check for Lagatha. And John D, give me a perception check as well as you, Feltec. Wait, Feltec. Hold on. Okay, never mind Feltec, but Robin, I need.
Nope, I'm oblivious.
Okay. Robin, I need a perception check, and okay, you woke up, Lagatha, so because Ariel taps you on the shoulder. Okay, Robin. Okay, Robin, I'm gonna drag you.
Well, this is interesting. I have a feeling I know what this is. But
Out of character, I know what it is.
well, in character, I think I would know because it's Glar that's saying that. And he's holding that thing he was talking about earlier. Well, I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking it may be an immortal.
It is possible.
Really?
I'm thinking about it, and I'm
Yes,
thinking that's it.
Roar.
Welcome back.
Robin, did you hear what I told you in the other chat? Okay. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe you were AFK because you didn't respond. Okay, good. Looks up at Ariel blinking. What? There was yelling. It seemed important. He looks around again, then back down at Lagatha. Okay, so for those of you in the wagon, you can see from that point, you're in the lead wagon. Lagatha, Ariel, you're in the second wagon. You can see mostly what's going on up there. Gets up, grabbing her battle axe, looking around. Okay. And of course, the armored column. These guys are grabbing bows and melee weapons, and they're all looking around. Y'all can see Glar up at the front. Ariel sits up a bit more to get a better view. Duly noted. And he's looking to his left at Kumas, and he's speaking, but he's speaking quietly. Y'all can't hear from the distance away. I think we need some music for this. Something good, guys, because
Is it possible?
this is going to get ugly. This is going to get uglier than a T-Rex.
Is this the thing we were talking about earlier?
Okay, we just lost Feltec to the bathroom break. Somebody give me some suggestions for some music. This is going to be pretty good or bad. It's going to go one way or the other. This is going to be an epic thing. This is going to make the first fight against the orcs look like small potatoes.
Oh
So,
no.
can I
Joss?
just throw out my guess?
All right, I'm going to go get a smoke real quick.
Might I suggest some of the stuff from the boss fight list? Metallica, Don't Tread on Me instrumental.
Oh, I am feeling that so much, Double M.
All right, then I think we know what we have.
Isn't that
Lydia,
only short?
Lydia, I can't say right now. That's a good question though, and you've got your finger on the pulse.
Rose, whenever you come back, can I throw out my guess of what this is?
You can throw out your guesses all you want. I'm going for a smoke really quick because I'm going to have to do a lot of Madman dice rolls, and I'm probably going to recruit one of you to do some Madman dice rolls also. This will be brutal, and it should definitely be chronicled.
Grills, I gave you a dice rolling channel in the DM channels, specifically for like massive dice rolls that you don't have the physical dice for.
No, it's not going to be massive quantities. It's just going to be some serious super mad numbers are very crucial.
Okay.
Very, very crucial.
In the meantime,
I'm going for that smoke, and when I get back,
Welcome back.
the fires are going to light. It's going to be good. This is going to be so good. Better than a T-Rex.
Oh noes. I thought this was going to be something completely different.
I have a feeling it's the immortal that we were talking about earlier. I can say that out loud because Veritas told some of you, I think. I remember she came back.
What's possible with the magic of .35 millimeters? I like pens! Also, I found that with running dry on parts. This one? One of those.
So,
Almost just sounded like someone just said, I like pain.
I heard pens.
Tom, you didn't get it yourself!
You don't know what's going on, Lydia. Like, out of character here, there's an encounter. That's it. Had a
Who's
thought, I
yelling?
completely lost it. Oh, I shouldn't make a point of saying that beforehand. Oh well.
Who was yelling just a minute ago?
Sounded like someone on Helix's end, I want to say.
Someone, yeah, it was someone on Helix's mic.
Welcome back, Rolls.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Some real world stuff going. That's all.
Alright. Hope everything's okay.
It's fine.
Remembers what I asked. He's going for a smoke. I'm gonna grab water. BRB. Same here. Gonna get 2-minute meters ready. As far as I've been informed, jack shit on what I've missed or what you've heard so far. That's what I just said. But you would. Just
Oh yeah, you meant out of character stuff. But, like,
Okay, guys, take a couple of minutes and fill Lagatha in because come on, guys.
Shall we roll the clock back to right as we had arrived at the farm, like the first week or so there?
Oh, okay. The second day at the farm when Lagatha came out there, and y'all just role play it and tell her stuff, like, because yeah, she disappeared, but she was coming back and y'all met up and hey, I've still got all of our loot. I didn't run off to Vegas and spend it. I'm here. I don't know what the fuck happened. So y'all fill her in on all of the details. Role play it.
I guess some stuff happened after we saw that you were no longer there. We were attacked by spiders. We came back. You weren't there. What happened then, guys? We went ahead and we were attacked by the orcs at night. We're role playing back to the second day we were at the barn, Lydia. Like we've rolled the clock
The farm.
back.
Yeah.
The farm, yeah. So
So,
yes, we're talking to one
Gorn-
another. You're getting caught up on the details.
Yeah, Gorn is filling you in. They're not ostracizing you. You all would have talked and compared notes. So please compare those notes now. And then I'll zip y'all back up to this bright light lighting up on the road.
We were attacked by the orcs. I was kind of asleep for part of it. I think Pascal was too, but the general thing was that one of them was like flying around, the magic one, and like he had zombies with him, and there was a lot of spells going around. I think Kumas killed him by throwing his sword at the dude, and we all pulled him down by tying ropes to him and pulling him down. It was epic.
Whose mic is muted?
Not mine. Everyone can hear me, I assume, and I see
I
myself
hear you.
lighting up.
Okay, Ariel is muted, John D is muted, Lagatha is muted, Sebastian is muted, Coaster Mama is muted, and
Waiting for
Goldeneye
him to
is
finish
muted.
talking.
Sorry.
Because
Go ahead.
It's because I'm getting food.
After that, like, the mages grabbed up a bunch of scrolls or something, and we decided, the mages talked with Kumas, we decided we'd go to this farm here to recover, and they're doing something with those scrolls. Hell if I know.
Yeah, remember about half of the armor column got wiped out.
Yeah.
Because
So-
somebody torched the web spell and y'all lost horses, a wagon, and a bunch of troopers.
That was about it. On the way back, we encountered you. And that's what's happened.
Hmm.
Veritas... Here, Gorn's gonna
Well, I'll
drag Lagatha
say-
off to the side for a minute. Veritas told me something interesting. Veritas said he's a immortal? I'm not entirely sure on the details. I don't know how that works, but he's definitely more than he appears, and you heard he appears to be a lot. Be careful with that one. He's powerful. Really strong.
Welcome back, Ariel. Welcome back.
I think that's everything. Are we fast forwarding time again?
I can fill in more.
I am grabbing the wheel of time. What, John D?
I can add in a bit more about the battle.
Well, I
Well, then
think
do so.
Other people had more information. and been able
Do
to
so.
kind of-
Y'all talk to her. Y'all had 23 days. Fill her in.
Okay.
Music was kind of bad for this.
When we all woke we woke up to the sound of people getting to arms against a wave of zombies. I personally was about to go and join it, and when I got caught in a web spell from the enemy, which a lot of other people apparently did. The War Mages had jumped clear out of the way, which is surprising since they claimed not to have had a jump spell, even though they jumped several feet in the air. But the Kumis was just ripping through the webs, and I believe Glar was just gliding through them as if they didn't even affect him, which was freaky.
So who was the idiot that decided to set the webbing afire?
That was apparently one of the column.
Yeah, that was one of the troops in the armored column.
I may have
Oh,
You
yeah.
almost
must have
done that.
Sebastian.
No, Sebastian did not set the party on fire that time.
No, that's a conspiracy theory.
I had almost done that, but I
I'm
thought
gonna go
better.
get some food. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I almost set it on fire, but I thought better before I did that.
Well, anyways, the war mages, after they got clear, or they took care of the ballista that was shooting out into the group. And let's see.
Oh yeah.
Robin made
And I
it
did-
clear and was trying to help out Kumis. But at when the enemy orc, which was definitely flying, he sent some magic missiles at Kumis. Robin fired back with a magic missile, which was pretty awesome. And then,
I also did that cool thing that Kumis did earlier,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
was able to turn away the zombies.
yeah. Veritas turned the zombies. That was pretty awesome. I believe it was Helix's idea once people were
kitty.
up at to lasso him with a rope.
Okay.
And then a lot of us started joining it, and the guy managed to cut one of the ropes, but more just kept coming on. And in desperation, Kumis threw his two-hander through the air, hit him hard. At that point, he was basically passed out, with only his will keeping him moving forward in the air, trying to flee.
Okay. I seem to be well caught up, unless someone else has something
And
else to say.
it was hilarious because at the end, Kumis and the war mages and everyone were caught up trying to use ropes to pull him down, and he even tied his war horse on there. Oh, and Robin climbed up the ropes and stabbed him in the gut or something.
And backstab, and that was the final kill shot, even though he was unconscious.
So the characters we don't really know. We knew that if he was still alive, that would have killed him. It's really only out of character that we know that Robin killed him. But after we got him down, War Mages sifted through the stuff and took something of particular value. And then we tied him down to the ground and set fire to his corpse.
I got some potions.
Okay. I believe we're good now.
Okay. So you're all caught up. Everybody's filled in. Lagatha from back at the farm as best that you could. No answers. Okay. Very good. Then cranking the wheel of time forward again to get to where we should be. Our appropriate places in the time-space continuum. A torch ignites brightly about 50 yards distant ahead of the column and is raised high by a man-shaped figure. Now, can I assume that the party is pretty much clustering up at the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Silence is
wouldn't try
going
and
to
be.
be silence is going to be consent here. If you
I
don't
want to
say
try and be
no-
up next to Galar, or sitting next to Galar.
Okay. Well, Galar and Kumas are at the lead. They're
Well, I want to
both
try and see who
standing-
this person is.
They're both standing there.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Corin, Pascal, are you both going up to the front of the party with Galar and Kumas?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any time to prepare in this fight, or is that we getting right into it?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Okay. So Galar is holding that weird-looking triangle thing that you all may or may not have heard about, that it's about 6 inches on a side with a hole in the middle about the size that a golf ball could pass through it. Kumas is standing there also in his chainmail, pajamas. Yes, these guys wear chainmail for pajamas. They're standing there. Kumis is on the left, Glar's on the right. When this figure ignites this torch, and again, I am sweeping the party up there. I don't mean to force y'all into this, but really at this point, y'all need to get up there and see what's going on and be able to hear. Are you all cool with that? Silence is consent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kumis, Glar, and the command element of the party is up there.
Israel.
The rest of the armored column is tending to the animals and keeping watch. The figure with the torch calls out, "Hail!" Now I want Goran, Pascal, John D, Lagatha, Sebastian, and Veritas to give me intel checks. Penalty of 3.
I want high or low.
You want low. So, Goran, you got a 15. Did that make it?
Goran has an intel of 14.
Nope. Pascal.
15.
Nope.
So they both failed by 1.
Okay, Veritas, you made it.
They wanted me to forget that, apparently.
John D. Okay, Veritas, you made it. John D, you
Yeah.
failed. Lagatha, you made it. Sebastian, I don't know your intel off the top of my head.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna want that Metallica.
Yeah, get ready for that. Don't cue it yet, but be ready.
Hold on, it's disconnected. So there it is, it's back
I
again.
can only imagine what
Sebastian, I'm waiting for your intel.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Metallica playlist, I think.
Okay, let me
I'm just
check
expecting
a
to hear
quick
Enter Sandman.
reference. Do I have Sebastian?
14.
We might.
Oh, a 14. Okay. And you rolled a...
11.
Look. You know that voice, Sebastian. You've heard that voice before. It's right, like, you know, when there's something caught on the tip of your tongue and it's right there and you're not quite sure. Okay, for those who made it though, you definitely recognize the voice. Okay. Let me grab this.
Funny, because in character I don't know, but out of character I fucking know.
Yeah.
Oh, F, I think I just realized it.
The voice, it's a male voice.
Mother effer.
Wait,
No.
wait, no, it better not be.
I swear
It
to
is
God,
the
if
voice
that's-
of...
I'm tired of running. I'll have it out here and now.
Hewitt?
Whichever one you are, one of our tiles is getting shattered tonight. I am done. For those of you who made it, that is the voice of Chileus.
No.
Ah,
I suppose I should go do it, right?
Glar turns sideways and says, "This is my fight." Crank the music.
Oh wait, I think my audio cut.
Oh,
Need to hear from
no.
me. There can be only one.
No. God damn it.
Oh, fuck no. Is that Shaleus?
I think it is.
Get rid of Rumble.
Well, we know that man.
He pulls his two-handed sword
Wait,
out.
Grills. I never would have seen him. Why did you even give me an intel check?
Didn't you see Chileus?
I was away in the city.
Oh, Well, then forget it, Vader. Thank you for your honesty.
I mean, I
50
forgot.
XP.
Okay then.
He draws his two-handed sword, and he turns to Kumas, and he says, hold this for me. Should I fall? Do what you think is best.
Wait, Glard, we know him.
Yeah, no, this is Chileus. He helped us earlier. What is your...
What's going on?
Veritas. He is a forsaken immortal. This is a rite of challenge. One of us will not be breathing before dawn.
Holy heck.
Blar calls out. I would like to don my armor, if that is fine with you. Chileus responds, that is fine. And he moves back to his gear and starts putting on his plate mail. Chileus is still standing out there holding a very bright torch. For those of you that recognize his voice, you can make out enough of his features that is indeed Chileus. Anything special y'all want to do?
So we can't join in?
You could try.
Okay, Lydia, are you asking me as Lydia to the Dungeon Master, or are you Lagertha asking someone else?
Dungeon Master. Because I did do it out of character. I don't think it's
Okay,
all.
out of character, I can't answer that. You're gonna have to roleplay it through. I know that.
Should we do something? I don't want either of them to get hurt, but they seem intent on fighting.
Okay, I'm assuming you're out of character right now, Double M.
Nope, this
So-
is Goran asking the group at large.
Veritas is
Me.
gonna turn to
I
Glard.
have no stake in this race. I never met him.
He helped us. We might not have made it back to the City of the Temples without his aid.
He grills.
Yo, Golden.
Veritas is gonna turn to Galar and ask if she can go up to Chileus.
We have not joined combat yet.
Ariel,
And she's gonna slowly start walking towards Chileus.
Okay.
that man over there is Chileus. He assisted
Yeah,
us
that's
earlier
right.
in our scouting mission, and we parted on good terms. He's a Forsaken Immortal. Glar is a regular Immortal, I think, and those two don't like each other because of that. And they're going
Well-
to fight to the death. I want to stop this, but I don't know how.
I don't.
Okay. So, just remember, party, that Glar, Kumas, and the rest of the command element is up here in a cluster. Okay, Chileus is like 50 yards away.
You have no clue
Yeah.
how powerful these guys are.
And Veritas is walking the 50 yards to go to speak with Chileus. So, I'm going to give y'all a minute to digest that because I want another cigarette really bad. I know I'm terrible. I'm a nicotine junkie. will
I
be
want to
right.
see how this goes, to be honest.
John, these are our friends. Do we want to see one of them dead? I mean, I know you don't know Chileus, but some of us might not have made it. If he's actually a Forsaken Immortal, he might have repelled monsters without even realizing it. I'm not going to say we owe him a life debt, but I would much rather see him live than die.
Okay, this is
It has to
their
be something
fight.
we can do.
Okay, tell me, who do you want to piss off more, Chileus, or do you want to piss off Copperpot? Because you're about to piss off Copperpot.
I know.
This is their fight,
It's no choice, but there has to be a better way.
and apparently, Chileus is done running.
I wanted to ask if a certain spell would help.
I doubt it.
There's no way to do this. Maybe if John D somehow put everyone but us to sleep, we could get one of them away from the other far enough they wouldn't see each other, but even then, that would be
I
ridiculous.
don't think that's going to work. I think they're
Yeah.
both going to succeed their saving throws.
Out of character, 100%. And friendly as we've been to Glar, there's no way he's going to take our request to not kill this one guy.
I find this a little funny. You guys are just arguing, right? And then
Mhm.
Veritas is just slowly walking towards Chileus. Like, no one,
I mean,
no one said anything. She's just
guys?
walking over.
If you want it, I could offer assistance to one or the other, but
They're not going to accept that. This is an honor fight. Even I can tell that, and I am no magic. Going to talk to Kumas. Not Kumas.
No,
Chileus.
I mean,
He knows her. She's safe. They're both honorable men. The only one who's going to die here is one of them.
yeah, I don't think they want to kill innocents. Just bystanders. I don't think that's their goal.
Well, see, here's the thing there, Golden. Your god does not like forsaken immortals.
That's
so,
true. No gods like them.
No, so you trying to
But-
stop this would probably earn you some bad points with your god, and you just got reconnected. Do you really want to get disconnected?
Well, it's in her nature.
Well, she could always go to with his amazing phone plan.
It's in her nature. She's not gonna just let two people she kind of knows just fight. Let's help her reforged. It may be for a second immortal, but that isn't gonna immediately make her just hate him.
Should.
How did
Okay.
Forsaken's immortals even get immortality?
Ariel, I am designating you a pinch dice roller, like a pinch hitter in baseball. Which immortal do you want to roll for, Ariel? Glar or Chileus? Chileus? Duly noted.
Is it raining outside?
It's sprinkling. Who wants to roll for Glar Copperpot?
Well.
I think I heard Lagertha. Lagatha, are you rolling for Glar?
Yes.
Okay. Glar gets his armor put on.
hey, we need music.
Oh yeah. We need this battle music. So hold on now. Veritas, you approach Chileus.
Yeah.
Well met, Veritas.
No, Matt. So, you're Forsaken.
I am. Would you strike me down in the name of your god?
No.
Then you need to clear the way.
Does this have to happen?
There can be only one. It must be.
Alright. She looks to him and just slowly starts walking away.
Okay, are you going back towards the party?
Yeah.
Moves closer to watch the fight. Duly noted. What do you mean by that, Lagatha? Are you like moving midfield between them?
Yeah, but on the sidelines, just to watch.
Okay, so like at the edge of the road kind of a thing?
Yeah, kind of like a referee would, moves closer during the flip off. Who would get the ball? But yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Damn, we got some meaty stuff going on in tonight's session. Okay, so Glar has donned his heavy armor, taken off his backpack, handed it to Kumas. He already handed over his two-handed sword. And he's still holding that weird triangle thing. Okay.
Can Veritas walk up to Glor before they start fighting?
Veritas.
He better not die.
Agreed.
Oh my.
Okay, Goran, where are you at?
Standing at the sidelines, but he's gonna quickly walk over to Chileus before the fight begins.
Okay.
Hail.
Well met, Goran.
I understand there's no stopping this. If you die tonight, is there anything unfinished in this world you would see done?
No. This is all win or lose for me.
Right, well. Goran's gonna go back to the sidelines.
Okay, so like the side of the road?
Yep.
Okay, so I've got Goran and Lagatha at the side of the road, close to where Chileus is. No, watch the two men. Okay, I need to know exactly where all of you are at. Because,
Pascal's gonna go join Goran and Lagatha.
okay. Okay, because Glar is advancing.
I'm like 10 yards distance or something.
You're 10 yards distant. From
Why is
what?
that not enough?
I'm trying to nail down your location.
Fine, I'm with the other guys.
You're with Goran and Lagatha and Kumas and on the sidelines, I take it? Okay, Ariel, you're still on the wagon. The second wagon or the first wagon? The first? Okay. That's fine, because the War Mages, they've moved up there with Kumas, Lagatha, and the gang.
Can I say something to
Robin,
Glar?
you're with the War Mages. Feltec. Okay, Feltec, you may speak with Kumas.
Kumas.
Hmm.
Do you think there's anything? Do you think we'll need to interfere with this at all?
My teachings and my heart tell me two different things. I should interfere right now. But I also know this can be an honorable combat, and I should not interfere. We will see what happens after. And he cracks his knuckles.
Hey, can I say something to Glar?
Sure, okay, you trot over to Glar.
Best of luck in your fight. Fight well.
Thank you, Master D.
While they're all talking, can Veritas look through her book and try to find Chileus as a Forsaken Immortal?
Oh, yeah.
See what he used to be?
The page will spring to life for you. He was the son of a king and a sea nymph. He was known to be a charioteer. He's not very high on the list. Five gold on Glar.
Hey, girls.
Yo.
Grills. I thought since at the time I didn't realize that you didn't realize I was not in the party at the moment. It's when they met Chalace. I thought it was Kragan.
Okay, then it's raining now. It was sprinkling when I was out there.
Regan's not even an immortal. Or a first type
Yeah,
immortal.
but I would never have met Chalace yet. He still made me roll, so I didn't know.
Okay, duly noted, Feltec. Go ahead and dice your results for that.
Oh, Pumas, never mind.
Okay. Okay, that's okay. You are casting, and he is agreeable to this. What does refuse?
Meant to be refused. I thought he was going to cast on Glar. My mind. Ignore that.
Okay, duly
Not
noted.
actually.
I don't know how long it takes to don armor.
At this point,
For
they
who?
should be ready.
For
Wait,
Glar.
Oh, he's got his armor on. He's walking forward. He's not charging or running. He's just walking. And I assume that y'all that want to have front row seats are kind of scurrying. So I have
Yeah, out of his way.
I have Ariel back at the wagon. I'm not sure where Sebastian is. Deltec, I know where you're at. Corn and Pascal, I know where you're at.
Not
John
sure if I
P,
said this soon enough.
Laganda, Robin, you're all up there on the side of the road. I know, Double M, I know. Ugh. But I've got to make sure all of my ducks are in a row. Okay. Duly noted, Veritas.
Wait,
gives you-
who's he saying this at?
He gives you a nod.
Are you ready?
Glar moves up to about 10 feet away. Still holding, good call, good call. He's holding that triangle. And let me see. Let me be spot on about this. Chalaeus nods to him. Oh, shit. That's going to be tough. He draws his sword. Okay, pinch hitters, dice initiative.
Here we go.
It's on.
Oh.
Glar with a 6. Chalaeus with a 3. Chalaeus, roll the hit.
What?
Excuse me a moment, guys.
What do I roll?
Roll to hit would be 1d20.
I'm a little confused. I won initiative, but they roll first?
Glar might be doing something other than swinging. He's still holding that triangle, isn't he?
He is.
Alright. Ariel got a 6. Or
Let me
Chalaeus got a
check.
6.
I gotta check the matrix, because
This is going to be interesting.
a 6 at... Six, that's an 8 plus. That's an 8. Crap, that's a hit. Just barely. Okay, longsword damage. which is a D8. Chileus.
So is Chileus attacking with a longsword?
Yeah.
So I want to try and write down what's happening.
Ooh.
7 for a total of that many. Advantage Chileus. Glar, as Chileus dodges him super fast with a lightning strike with that long sword. The triangle in Glar's hands becomes a spear, and it is crackling with energy. Glar, roll the hit.
I figured it would be something like that.
7.
Oh,
Ow,
6
damn.
hits.
But hold on. There's a reason he chose spear. Oh. Yes. Bar. Okay, that's 3 above. 9. Armor class.
Wait,
Come on,
already
where's
up to
the-
there? Jesus.
Dice damage, Glar.
And that would be what?
Okay, spear versus man size. Spear does 1 to 6.
Full damage.
Plus that is Glar's giving as good as he got. Glar, roll to hit.
16.
Dice
Is he
damage.
swinging? Is Glar swinging or stabbing?
Stabbing. Okay, moment. Yeah, we shouldn't cut grass tomorrow. Chileus, second attack. Roll to hit. Guys, both of these fighters are moving like frickin' Matrix.
Is that a D20?
Yes.
Yes. So when you get high level enough, you can really roll crappy to hit, and you'll still hit things.
Yes. Chileus, dice damage. D8 as before.
Damn. Chileus is getting some good damage.
Crap. Okay. Robin, duly noted. I need to know more. And is anyone else doing anything, or are y'all just watching?
Born and Pascal are just watching for now.
Just watching.
Just watching
Turn.
for now.
Actually, Veritas is kind of praying.
Oh, anything in particular?
Just nothing in particular, yes. For Glar's safety. There's wanting Glar's safety.
Duly noted, Fixer. Veritas, who's your god again? Pipus?
Yep.
Dude, you just did a thing.
Oh, that's not good.
Ifix just descend and be like, okay, boys, break it up.
Could you imagine?
No, he'd probably he'd get Glar an advantage in the fight.
I'm praying for the safety of Glar.
What? That's Fimmel. Hold on.
I'm praying for the safety of Gar, I think. Yeah.
Hey,
I actually did something.
Veritas, dice percentage for me.
Oh no. Alright, what have I done?
You don't know.
That is a P. That is not a 1. That is not on the 0.
Error and roll unexpected input on line 1, column 5.
28.
Okay. And dice percentage again, please.
$72.
And one more time.
You're making me more and more nervous.
Okay.
88.
Oh, one more time, please.
God.
Last time, I promise. For now.
82.
Okay, doing good. Thank you.
Oh, great.
Okay. Pinch hitters, please. Dice initiative.
Man, you're making me actually worried. I just scared you with this. What have I done?
Ooh, this is a good song.
D20?
Yeah,
Yep.
D20.
I thought you said initiative.
Oh yeah,
Did you say
D6, my bad.
D6.
D6.
Oh, you did say D6. Okay, I thought you said just swing in.
Do I need to roll?
Initiative.
Yes, you do. Oh, time.
They went out again.
Okay, Robin. What was your target? That's the one thing I didn't know.
Not the copper pot.
Okay, Chileus. Yeah, he
The
shrugged
card
it
name.
off. He got a natural 20 on this saving throw.
What did you guys do?
Oh, by the way, guys, y'all on the sidelines, Robin cast a spell.
Oh, damn it.
Robin, are you interfering?
It looks like it.
Hey, Robin, give me a perception check.
Technically, I'm not interfering.
What did you do?
Okay, yeah. You cast your spell, the guy shrugged it off and rolled out of it, and gives you a dirty look.
What the hell did you just do?
Do we all see
I already
him
know.
give Robin a dirty look?
I'm pretty sure you would.
Alright,
Which
well,
guy?
Robin, if he comes after you, I am stepping out of the way. Whatever you did bad.
Which guy, Chileus or Glar or
Chileus.
someone else?
Chileus.
Veritas is
Robin.
going to stand and walk over and slap Robin.
Wait, who's gonna slap Robin?
Veritas.
Okay, Ariel, you're still back there at the wagons. You're like 50 yards away. So don't expect anybody to even notice that you're glaring.
Veritas is going to tell Robin to not interfere with this. This is not a fight you want to be in.
Okay.
I was trying to put a stop to it.
You're not going
There
to
is
do
no
that.
stopping. There is no stopping this.
Glar, roll the hit.
If you were a god, you could stop it. Maybe.
No, they wouldn't.
To be fair, God would just smite down these mortals themselves.
Nope. Nope, they can't interfere.
Oh, is that honor bound?
No, they.
That
they
is the
can't.
type of. That's the kind of level
Glar.
these guys operate at.
Glar, dice your damage.
But yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Two plus that is 7. Okay. Glar, 5d8, please.
Jesus.
Wait, you say Galar do 5d8?
Glar, please roll 5 die 8.
What for? Jesus.
What
As the sphere connects, there's an electrical discharge throwing sparks into the air. Lagatha, perception check. Oh yeah, you made it. As Glar is yanking his spear out of Chileus, he turns to you and winks. Chileus, roll to hit.
Who did he wink at?
Agatha? Something about the lightning he just summoned?
Oh,
D8, right?
D20. Chileus, you are parried. Make your second attack. Oh. Oh, damn. I screwed up. I screwed up bad.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh well. I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Okay, Chileus, dice damage, D8.
What was supposed to happen that didn't happen, right?
I overlooked something. Okay. 48. I actually overlooked a couple of things. Okay, initiative. Immortals.
1 die 6.
And everyone else is still just watching, right?
I'm not getting in the middle of that. Did you see that lightning bolt?
I'm still casting my spell, but
It didn't take my first one, but I had to reroll, so yeah.
Who's casting a spell?
Yep.
Okay.
okay, but it's nowhere near the battle, not even directed at the battle.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're doing that.
Okay,
Veritas would go back to sitting down and watching.
Chileus, roll to hit.
D6?
D20. Dice your damage. So 4 plus... that hurt. Glar, roll to hit.
Seven.
Dice damage.
1.
And 5 die 6.
$17.
15. Yeah, Chileus is not looking so hot.
Was that 5d6 for the
Electrical
shock?
damage.
Yeah.
Chileus, make your second attack. Dice your damage. Four. That, like that. Again,
Would
that.
Chiles show any like he looks like he's getting tired? It look like he's getting hurt a lot.
They are both very bloody and beat.
But can you tell that Chiles is doing a little worse?
Yeah, Chileus is definitely taking the worst part of this. Now, that was Chileus' second attack, correct? Duly noted, Ariel. So we're back to initiative. Immortals, dice your initiative.
Here.
Shlar has a 2. Chileus has a 2. Simultaneous attacks. Chileus, Shlar, roll to hit.
9.
That is a hit. Dice your damage. Ariel. A 4.
After 5d6 now.
Correct. Yes, you both hit each other.
I thought Ariel had to roll to hit first,
She did. Wait.
but she
It didn't
did next.
go through.
Oh, she rolled a d6. I'm sorry. Ariel, d20. Don't worry about it. Just do a d20. Lagatha, please dice Sklar's damage and the 5d6.
Oh,
He did. He got a 4. I haven't done the d6 yet. I was waiting for her to roll.
Okay, yeah, that is a hit. Simultaneous hits.
is he toting around a relic or something?
Lydia, I don't see the weapon damage. Wait, was that a 4 for weapon damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 9. And another 12. 9 and 12 is 21, correct?
Indeed.
And I need damage from Chileus. Okay, nice try, Ariel, but it's D8, not D6. Five plus that plus that. Okay. Well, I've got to crank up the music real quick. Okay, guys. With that exchange of blows and the crackle of lightning, Chileus goes down. Galar Copperpot, roll to hit. The killing blow.
19.
Oh, he's not messing.
Dice damage. 4, not, and the electricity is just sparkling. Lagatha, you, if you were a guy, you would have a hard on right now because all of this electricity coming off of this sphere. It's, jeez, the corpse is on fire at this point. That was brutal. Galar looks like crap. And guys, this is a moment where I have to actually step away and go for a smoke break because You have all just witnessed the death of a forsaken immortal. He is destroyed.
Gets a wish.
Yes, he does. And I got to figure out what that wish
Gee.
is, because that's major league juice, guys.
So Glorious has killed 2 Forsakens.
Yes, he has. And my freaking piece of paper with the things and stuff is not in my book.
Oh my.
Yes, this is bad. This is terrible bad. This is,
Wait, this is bad?
yeah, I'm missing the piece of paper that I keep track of which one.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. What are y'all gonna do in the meantime? Because Glar just took that bad boy down. Stabbed him in the chest after he fell, and freaking electricity and whatnot, and freaking there's like arms and legs and bits and pieces flying all over the place. And I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
What just happened?
Glar decimated Chileus.
So that
Who
was
gets a wish?
Chileus.
He was a good man.
You
Or
knew him
gets a
for all
wish
of
now.
maybe one night, and he didn't tell us shit.
Yes, but he was a Forsaken Immortal. He probably could have killed us. He could have done God knows what. At the end of the day, he helped us when we needed some help. You know, I
You guys
can't
do
blame
realize
him
what
for
this
that.
means, right?
He literally made camp with us, and like helped with an attack. That was about it.
Well, he's not like my best friend, or he wasn't, but I don't know. It feels a little weird to see him murdered at the side of the road.
You guys
Yeah,
do
if
know
you
what this
remember,
means,
we all
right?
agreed to kill him the next time we saw him.
The hell did we agree to that?
What?
That was out of character, Lydia.
Still agreed to do it though.
I
First
thought
off,
you
no,
were.
I didn't. Second off, that's out of character. We're in
Yeah,
character
you
right
did.
now.
And I am talking about out of character. I didn't say in character. You all
Out of
need to get
character,
the
I would
hell
not
out
have
of
agreed
here.
to that either.
You
I
did.
thought we were talking in character.
It was out of character when we were talking about it because we didn't know he was
Yes,
a
I know.
Forsaken
I
Immortal
said
at
it
that
was out
time.
of character. Y'all need to clear your ears.
I understand you're talking out of character, and you were talking back then, but I'm telling you right now, out of character and in character, that we would not have killed him.
And I'm telling you, you agreed to do it. You all got
No,
hell to
no,
do
I
it.
did not. I have never agreed to do that. Never. That goes against everything Gorn would stand for.
It doesn't matter at this point in time right now.
No, it doesn't.
So that happened.
You all do know what this means now, right?
No, what does it mean?
And Glar gets another wish.
Yeah,
You get
we've
wishes
already
for
come to
killing
that.
immortals?
Yeah.
Yes.
The hell?
You forgot a lot.
No, out of character, I knew that, but Gorn had no way of knowing that.
No, this is out of character. We're paused right now.
No, in
I'm
character, I
talking
know.
in character.
I had assumed we were in character. Out of character, of course I knew
Where's
that.
the-
Gills told us that a while ago.
No, pretty much anytime Grills leaves, we're out of character.
He told
We
us to,
can still
talk
talk in
amongst
character.
ourselves.
Okay, gang. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I've
Okay.
heard that.
On-world knowledge. Everyone from the lowliest beggar up knows that killing a forsaken immortal gets you a wish. I'm surprised none of you charged forward to land the killing blow.
I wanted to, but he rolled it too high. So.
Gorn, first off, wouldn't steal a kill like that. Second off, he knew even if he did that, even if he wished for immortality, Glar would still kill him.
Okay,
Oh,
remember, forsaken immortals and regular immortals are 2 different breeds.
Does every lowliest beggar in the streets know the difference?
They know there is a difference.
Mm. Well then.
So I am going to have to look high and low tomorrow to find that piece of paper.
I think that I do have an idea of what he might wish for. I
I'll
mean,
tell you what he's
unless
not
there's
wishing
something
for.
you're hiding us.
Yeah, I think he had that paper out during the week. I think we had talked about it. The
Hey,
list.
Grills, do you remember when you told me about Galar are feeling really bad at the fact that most of his past companions have all perished and him being the only survivor?
Yeah.
Do you think he might try to wish off whatever sort of curse seems to be falling around that causes this?
Well,
This ill fate?
I know what he's wishing for.
Hmm.
But you don't.
Tell you what it's not. Immortality.
No, because he's already got that. Eyebrows go up in shock and yells out, "You're a damn lightning warrior." Move in to watch more closely.
Ariel, there is one more thing I think that's gonna happen. Well, maybe it is late.
That was right after the wink.
Oh, we're not done. We're not done. We're going past the 12 o'clock thing. Brutal. Tempted to toss my axe at Chileas. Gar would have been pissed. Possibly there'd be 2 immortal lightning warriors.
Hey, Galar?
Dropped some decent health. Ariel listens to the conversation. I'll tell you what, he's not wishing for immortality. A little sleepy. Anything major? Yeah, Ariel, there is something still major going to happen. Just, you know what? I can do these details tomorrow. Oh, I got to do this.
You have me on the edge of my seat.
Okay, that's intact. That's intact. That's intact. Okay. The important things are done there. So as you're standing there conversing amongst yourselves, a strange light encompasses Glar. It's kind of a purplish, whitish light. And he raises his fist into the air with the hand that's holding the spear, and it becomes the triangle again. And he drops to one knee and binds his wounds. What are y'all doing?
Veritas is gonna get up and kind of start walking towards him.
Okay. Okay, how many hit points is that, Lagatha?
6.
6?
Veritas is gonna do Cure Light Wounds as well.
Dice it.
It's a 1d8, I think. 5.
Duly noted. He's looking better.
Can I cast it again?
Duly noted. Roll it. He nods to you, Lagatha. Thank you, Lightning Warrior. Thank you.
4.
Thank you, Veritas.
Are you feeling better?
I will not die this night. Kumas has
Good.
also come over and is returning the two-handed sword to him. Well fought, dwarf. And again, he stands as y'all have put the curative magics
I'm gonna go
on.
mute for a second.
I'm confused. I tried to help, but I get castigated, but others were trying to get that last blow in.
No one was.
None of them tried to get the last blow in. They let the fight be. Oh, that reminds me.
Someone said they were trying to, but they couldn't get there.
Yeah.
That was later.
Even if one of us had gotten the killing blow, Galar probably would have been pissed enough to kill us too.
Well, you don't know now, do you?
I would be if I was in his shoes. Boots.
It was a fight of honor. It's not something you don't want to get in between.
Was honorable, I suppose.
Yeah, the one spell, the one interference that came didn't hit. It got shrugged off.
Oh yeah, did me doing that? Did I do anything
With what?
when you made me roll all those rolls?
Oh, yes, you did a thing. You just don't know
What
what.
did I do?
Caltech, what were you casting again? It slipped my mind.
He was casting strength.
He was casting what?
Strength.
Strength on Kumas.
Strength is a casting time of 1 turn?
Yeah.
Really?
Level 1?
Level 2.
I was,
Yeah, it's level 2.
Sorry, 2.
I was thinking of casting it during the dinosaur fight, but it'd be way too late.
Damn, it is a casting time of 1 turn.
Will I ever know what I did?
Are you ever going to know what you did, Veritas?
Yeah.
Possibly not.
So, Glar,
Master D.
I'm speechless. That was impressive.
He was a talented son of a bitch. But I hit harder.
Yes. Was that weapon you had some sort of relic?
He looks at you in the eyes. And he's still got that thing in his hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake. First
Okay.
off, the corpse is on fire.
Okay, Lydia, there's a suit of chainmail, a shield, and a sword. Everything else is pretty much wasted. John D.
Veritas will give you a dirty look.
John D, please ask not too much about what I carry and how I use it. You are treading in dangerous waters.
Yeah, John backs up.
You're backing up, John D?
I think Veritas is still standing next to him.
Okay, 2 people were talking at the same time. So, Veritas, go. What were you saying?
I was saying Veritas is still standing next to him, right?
Yeah, you're next to him.
She's gonna look to him and ask him if he feels like if he needs to be healed anymore.
Well, I've still got some sore spots, but I'll heal fast enough. I'm okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright.
I appreciate your offers, Veritas. Okay, so Lydia, you're dragging the chainmail off and grabbing up the sword and the shield. And Gorn is going to start digging a hole.
No, so
Veritas
Gorn
is
was
gonna
gonna.
help.
Lydia's kind of jumping ahead with her narrative. If she goes to strip like his armor off him, Gorn's gonna try and yank her off him.
Okay, so you are fighting over the chainmail.
No, more like, hey, leave that alone.
Strength checks.
Okay.
Alright.
Veritas is also gonna try and pull her off.
Oh. For fuck's sake.
And I would like to add my shock to that.
Oh,
Whoa.
wait. Are we grappling or shocking or fighting? What's going on?
Okay, so Lagatha, you're pulling and you've succeeded in your strength check. Gorn, I need to see your strength check.
2.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay. Your exceptional strength ratings are what?
My exceptional strength is. Give me a second. Pascal.
Oh, 5,
Gorin.
but I'm just going to use my shock.
Strength 18, 86 plus 2 plus 4.
1886. Lagatha, what's your exceptional strength rating? 18 what?
05.
Okay, when y'all start grabbing over that, he just yanks it clean out of your hands. Now, if you want to attack him with your shock, then you need to do a roll to hit.
Well, I mean, if he's touching me, it should automatically hit him.
It should, but he grabbed it and yanked it, and he got a 2, you got a 17, and he's got a higher exceptional strength rating. He just grabbed it and yanked before you could discharge.
Leave that for the dead. If you want to loot someone's corpse, don't loot Chileus's.
Veritas is gonna stand next to Goran. Just give Lagatha a very dirty look.
Give who a dirty look?
Veritas will give Lagatha a dirty look.
Ooh, dirty look, Lagatha.
This is one body you will not loot.
Well, Grilled already let me loot it.
Well,
Still
you
didn't
were,
understand we wanted to intervene.
you were pulling stuff off.
Okay, first I'm getting screwed out of a dinosaur, and now you're gonna screw with my loot. Okay.
This
Okay.
man was honorable. We're going to treat him honorably, and we're not going to loot his corpse.
Excuse me, Gordon.
Go for that.
That's my conquest.
You really want to loot his body, Glar? Wait.
He came for me. I would have hunted him down, but he came for me. To the victor goes the spoils.
Could I ask... This
Yeah.
man helped us when he was alive. Could I ask that we bury him?
Bury him fine, but not with good things. Lagatha. Loot that body. Gorn. I won fair and square. That's my
Indeed.
loot.
Indeed, if you want it, here it is.
Okay, you hand it to him. Lagatha, he hands it to you. And he spits on the corpse. I would have let him walk away, but he sought me out. He put up a good fight, but he lost. He has no use for that. We do.
Very well.
He'll clap you on the shoulder. I appreciate your honor, but he's not worthy of it.
I guess you're right.
Friends, be friends. No hate amongst us.
Hey, girls.
Yeah, Vader?
Remember back when me and Verita us started to say something at the same time, and you slowed us down and made him go first? I don't think I ever said what I was gonna say.
You're absolutely right, Vader. What was it you were going to say? I lost track of things. I got caught up in the moment. My bad. Shoot, Vader. Throw it out there.
In my character's eyes, he might as well have given a jump on a death threat as if he didn't back off. So, yeah. He definitely would have backed off after hearing Clara's comment.
Oh, why? What were you going to do before you heard that?
Huh?
What were you going to do before hearing that?
Nothing. I was just asking information, and he said if back off, I'm treading on dangerous ground.
Oh, about the, Okay, brain freeze. Help me out.
With his spear, or his triangle.
Oh, you were asking about his triangle / spear thingy. And if it was a relic, and he told you to back off because you were treading on dangerous ground there. Okay, so you were backing off. Okay.
Robin
Why
would like to go up to
wouldn't
Glar.
Pardon?
Robin would like to go up to Glar.
Okay. You go up to Glar.
Would apologize if my spell was interfering. I was trying to help.
You cast a spell.
Yes,
Well,
but he shook it
Well-
off. I tried to.
I appreciate your trying to help. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But if your spell didn't work, then it was still a fair fight, right?
Yes, I
In the long
apologize
run.
if I did not know the proper etiquette for this type of fight.
Mm. I don't think there is an etiquette established. I gave him a chance to leave. He came for me, and he invoked the ancient words. I had no choice. But thanks for your attempt.
It was my thought he was the aggressor. That's why I wanted
Hmm.
to try and stop him.
Sleep well and worry not about it. It is done. Digs all at the side of the road. After, how deep of a hole are you guys digging?
I don't know. How deep do you dig a grave? I normally do it about tradition.
Traditionally, it's like 6 feet.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
pardon me, I had to cough there. Traditionally, it is 6 feet deep. But, you know,
Time
I
we're
want to say 3
tired.
feet.
4.
4 feet. All right.
empty chest. Okay. Okay, so the chainmail, the shield, and the sword are going into an empty chest on the wagon, correct, Lagatha? Okay, duly noted. Okay, so Goran, Pascal, who else was helping you dig that hole?
Veritas.
Veritas? Okay, you guys are about down to 3 foot deep. Lagatha, you have put away that stuff. Glar has returned to the encampment. You know, people are standing around and gossiping and stuff, and I don't know what everybody else is doing, but I need perception checks from everybody who's still awake. And please do it in order again. Ariel, Feltec, Warren, Pascal, Grieve, John D, Lagatha, Robin, Sebastian, Veritas. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. This is important.
I rolled d20, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Skill checks are 1d20.
I proceed.
You jumped the gun.
We'll allow it. I'm pretty sure we all know what this is, or some of us do. Feltec, waiting on you.
He said perception, didn't
Yeah.
Perception, 1d20.
he? Well, this isn't falling asleep then.
Probably not.
That's a
I
wisdom
believe
check.
that's an
if I
intel
remember.
or whiz, yeah. Feltec, roll 1d20, please.
I bet we wait until Godin's rant, since you already said he should row.
Grill
Why?
said we go in order. First Ariel, then Feltec. Then me, Grebe, John, you, Robin. Okay. Okay, Goran and Pascal definitely perceive it. Grebe? John? Lydia, you already went. Robin?
Well, I should make it as long as there's not a disadvantage.
Sebastian? And Veritas.
Oh,
Oops. Oof.
yeah, I don't get this.
Now we wait for the Dungeon Master's return.
I'm too off.
Okay. Where are we? Let's see. Y'all did your perception checks, I take it?
Yep.
Okay. Due to casting, yeah, Feltec, no, you don't do the perception check because you're done. But you're standing there just with Kumas by the time you finish casting the spell.
Okay. Would you like me to roll for percentage?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But you finish casting the spell and you touch him and it's like he gets a little bigger. Don't worry about
Just
it.
a little bit.
It's not going to come into play right just this moment. Okay, how did everyone else do? I can see Goran and Pascal made it.
There was no disadvantage, right?
No disadvantage. In fact, there's
Yep, I made it.
okay, Grebe. I don't know your perception off the top of my head, but you probably made it. John D, you made it. Robin, you definitely freaking made it. Sebastian made it. Okay, guys, so as Kumas and Feltec, wait, was it Feltec casting the spell? No. Wait.
Yes, Feltec was casting.
Feltec, dice percentage. I want to see if your spell was successful.
That's what I was just asking.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, but
Hey, it affects the next 2 hours.
okay. So, yeah, your spell failed.
That's fail?
Yeah, that's a fail.
I thought you went low.
No, you want high on that roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it failed after 10 minutes of casting. And you touch him and nothing happened.
Fine.
He's like, the fight's over. And you can see where they're digging a hole and there's a naked corpse.
I kept going for insurance, but my magic has failed me today. Oh well.
Fear not, Master Dwarf. There will be other fights. I only stayed because you were still casting. I didn't want to leave you standing out here by yourself.
Thank you.
So you two are going back towards the rest of the party when the rest of you make these perception checks. Now, for those of you who made them, no modifiers. Actually, you've got bonus modifiers of like 1. You see, those of you that made it, you see another torch coming from the south.
Oh, for God's sake, what this time?
Wait,
Who's
real
that speaking?
Goran.
Okay.
Who in the world could this be?
It's bobbing up and down as obviously whoever is holding it is walking. You can see what appears to be 2 human-sized figures. Lagatha. No, I don't think I did see that. I saw cleaning the armor and stuff.
It's below the yes.
Huh?
It's below the yes when I replied to you.
Ah, okay. Well, he will accept it, but he will stash it. I will use this when I truly need it. Thank you, Light Warrior. Anyhow, all right, I need to know where everybody is at right now. I know that Kumas and Feltek are south of the encampment and coming back with their backs turned to the torch. Everybody else is pretty much in camp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Leaning against the wagon, good to know.
Isn't south coming the way we were going?
Which wagon, Ariel? The second
you-
wagon? The one that you and Lagatha ride on?
Yeah.
Okay, duly noted. So, Lagatha, you're in between the first two wagons with Galar. Lagatha, that's right. Get him. Get him, familiar. Get him. Steal
That's
his-
initiative.
Steal
She's
his
been sitting at the
sandwich.
left. She's been staring at me, just glaring at me, just at the left of my computer.
Well, you're not paying enough attention, obviously.
I'm trying to write
Mine likes to
chronicles.
bite my arm.
I'm trying to write chronicles so she can be as pissy as she wants.
Sebastian, yes, please tell me, where are you at? Yes, he is a snack. Golden is a snack for my familiar.
No.
We thought it was his cat. We figured out it's my familiar. My evil familiar. Bites his toes, smacks him upside.
More likely just needy.
Easily bribed.
Smacks him upside the head and steals his ham sandwiches.
And is also easily bribed.
Well, okay. Familiars aren't perfect.
You guys want to hear a fun thing that she did? So when I was in an older house, she tried to eat a hole in the wall.
Huh?
My cat has tried to eat a hole into a wall.
Oh, eat a hole into a wall. I was like, there was a hole and she was trying to eat it.
Okay, that's pretty bad when your cat wants to get away from you so bad that she's gonna chew a hole
No.
in the wall.
No, she was just calm. She was just calm, chilling, just sitting on a ledge, and just started eating the wall.
Wow.
And she just started eating the paint on the wall.
Okay.
What are you doing?
All right. So I have a strange familiar. It's okay.
She's very strange.
Okay. Everyone is strange. Just most people try to pretend they're normal. Okay.
Oh, she doesn't.
So, back to the game, guys, because we're 32 minutes past our cutoff. This torch is bobbing as the guy holding it is walking. That's a normal kind of thing. You can see there are two figures out there. And at about 100 yards out, he hollers, "Hello! Hail!" Kuma
Ale.
Okay, good, John D. Kumas also rises up and goes towards that direction. "Hail, traveler! Come into the light!" And after a few minutes, because they're not going to run, they're just walking. Ornan and Pascal ready their weapons.
They're gonna pause the grave digging, get their weapons, and like be ready.
Okay.
Not quite drawn yet, but like ready to draw at a moment's notice.
Okay, you look at Glar Lagatha, and he looks at you and kind of shakes his head. And then you're, you know, kind of I don't know what the hell this is either. And grabs his bow but doesn't ready it. He watches the two figures closely. Duly noted, Robin. Okay, the two figures continue to approach. Kumas has moved forward to the picket line where the guards are closest.
Veritas is also gonna walk over.
Okay. Veritas, give me an intel check.
Ooh.
Is this
Never
just
good at intel
something
checks.
that? Is this just something that clerics would know? Because I'm also.
Like I
going
said,
with
I'm
them.
never good at intel checks.
Okay. Well, you see the two figures coming. One of them is wearing, I think, plate mail, and the other one is just wearing normal clothes with a cloak.
Wait. Is this?
Duly noted. Robin, 100 XP. Okay. So I've got Veritas, Kumas. Galar is moving in that direction, but not really fast. And these two figures are approaching. Some of the figures are there.
Yeah, Veritas isn't holding a weapon. She's just barehanded.
Okay. Well, if anybody else is doing anything special, otherwise I've got you on the camp. Okay, so you're moving up as well, Ariel. Duly noted. Ariel, 100 XP.
Wait, I already said that it was going with them.
Wait, you're moving up there also, John D?
Yeah, that's when I asked if that was just an intel check to Veritas with no, because I was going up along with them.
Okay, you can also give me an intel check then, John D, since you're moving up there, where you'll have a better look. And Lagatha, your dogs are at your heels with your battle axe. And you can also give me an intel check.
Sweet.
When we've met this person before,
John
maybe?
D. John D, save versus spells.
What?
Do I need to do that as well? I really
Yes, you
want.
do. You need to do it with a penalty of 4, Lydia.
Is it? Hold on. Is saving?
You want to roll.
Oh, D20?
Yes, D20. Both of you.
Nope. I failed.
Yes, you did fail, Lydia. You did too, John D. Both of you join me in voice 2.
You'll have
I
to
don't
wait
know if it's
for
good or
Master to
I don't
get
know if
back.
it's good or it's bad that I messed up then.
Yeah. I hope the Chronicles of Chileus and Gloria's fight will be equally epic.
Oh, well, they're not gonna be that cool. So I did the best I could.
It's better
I'm
than
gonna
I
spice it
probably
up a
could have
little.
done.
I'm gonna spice it up a bit so it's actually, entertaining to read. Instead of just he stabs him and he slices him and then he stabs him again and
You
then he
are a
stabs him.
saucy boy. What, you egg? He stabs him.
You don't make me actually put that in. I'll do it. I'll somehow incorporate that into it. I swear.
Chileus drops to his legs and Glar approaches. You are a saucy boy. What, you egg? He stabs him. 20 lightning damage.
Alright, I'm putting that in.
Do it.
I'm putting that in.
But do it.
Where's the part where he killed him? Just falls down and collapses.
Well, tonight's session has been a thing.
It has. You are a saucy boy. And what you beg? Stabs. I'm gonna
Lydia's
actually
not happy
incorporate
about the
that.
T-Rex.
Yeah. I'm gonna incorporate that though. I have to now.
with that many hit dice and only the limited people, I
Mhm.
thought we needed a little more go all out. Because we didn't have the column behind us. Have any of you fought a T-Rex before?
No, can't say I have.
Yeah, with that many hit dice, it was just go for it.
Good amount of hit dice because it's a big creature, but not very thick hide or anything. We did a fair bit of damage to it.
Yeah, I was surprised at that part.
Makes sense. Grills won't throw an encounter at us. He doesn't believe we have a reasonable chance of it at least getting to a stalemate or beating. Ah, speaking of which, welcome back.
Okay, so party people. John D. and Lagatha moved up there with Veritas and Kumas, and other people are scurrying around in the dark. And guys, for the rest of you further back, there you can hear noises, people talking, but you can't make out what they're saying. And suddenly, Lagatha takes a knee.
Uh-oh.
Veritas,
Do I know why at all?
Veritas, I need another intel check from you, because now
I'm scared.
these two people have moved up to like 5 yards away from you.
Okay, I made it. What do I need to do now?
Gal should also be with the greeting party. Feltec wishes to disbelieve. Ooh. Duly noted, Feltec.
Okay, I made it. Now what?
Veritas. The two people in front of you, the guy holding the torch and the shepherd's crook, he's wearing green clothes and he has a cloak. You don't know him. But the other guy is Kragan Corvo. His eyes are blank, but they're kind of, if you look deep into his eyes, it looks like a tiny little electrical storm going on where the colored part of his eyes should be. And you can actually see occasionally sparks jumping off of him. The guy holding the torch, duly noted, Lydia. The guy with the torch says, "Hello. I found this poor lost soul not far. Could by chance you help him? I don't think he can see."
Veritas is gonna walk back.
Where
take
did
a few
you
steps
find
back.
him?
Not far from here. I am a shepherd. I was looking for my lost sheep, and I stumbled across him. Can you help him?
Kragan, is that you?
Hold on. I gotta check numbers. Oh, where's my thing? I rolled a 13. D? John D? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
I can't see. I can't see. Are my
It's-
brothers here?
They should be coming shortly.
No notices Veritas backing up.
Don't worry.
Stands up and walks over to you.
Your brothers are still here. A lot
I will
has
help
happened
him.
since you've been gone.
Lagatha! And because you walked over, I will help him. And he's touching. It is you, lightning warrior. Give me those. Well, Corvo brothers, you see people over there. Give me intel checks, Born and Pascal.
2d20. 5 and 15 and 8. Goran's intel is.
No, Gorn didn't make it, but Pascal sure as hell did.
Alright, what is Pascal intel? No. Understand.
Pascal's intel is 15. He's a brainiac for an archer.
Why is he passed his intel check? What does that mean for him?
You recognize your brother by shape and by voice.
Holy shit, is that Kragan? Alright, yeah. It feels weird talking to myself. I'm gonna type it out.
Veritas is going
to come with us to next to the rest of the party.
What?
Kragan.
D?
Why don't you come with us to the rest of the party?
Are my brothers here? Are my brothers here?
Yes. They're not right in front of you, but we can take you to them if you wish.
Please.
So,
And
we do that.
he's grabbing on to Lagatha and John D. I can't see.
Don't worry, we have you.
Corvo brothers are, running towards that because they're like, what the hell, Kragan?
It's Kragan.
Is
He
Kragan
looked
able to hear
older.
me talking to
He looked-
Ariel?
Okay, that's inter-party talk. Y'all chatter all you want. Yes, Goran, Pascal. It's Kragan. He looks older. And of course, sparks. Hey, Lydia, whenever one of those sparks fires off and it hits you, it tingles in a good way. John D, when one of those sparks fires off and hits you, it tingles in not such a good way. You're not taking any damage, but it doesn't feel good. Good. Brother.
Yeah, I had a thing typed out. Give me a second.
Yeah, he's got sparks coming off of him intermittently, Ariel. He hugs you both back.
I can't believe it. What happened?
I have been places you would not believe. I have seen things that you would not believe. I have seen the lightning god in combat. Like a lightning bolt. It is beautiful and terrifying at the same time. But then a stranger came, and he spoke with And he said that my time was over. And I couldn't smell the lightning anymore. And I found myself walking with someone. I don't even know what his name was.
Is the
I
shepherd
also-
still there? Sorry.
No. No, Veritas, he's gone.
She's going to. Is she nearby?
Is he
the
some sort of god,
brothers?
perhaps?
Was she nearby the brothers?
Say
Well,
again, Veritas?
Kumis. Who else saw the shepherd? Kumis did. She's gonna nudge Kumis and tell him that the shepherd disappeared.
All right, he puts his hand on the hilt of his sword, and I'm a little bit confused here. I don't know who that shepherd was or who this blind man is, but apparently some of you know him. He seems to be kin and kith.
He was one of the brothers of the Corvos. He
Major.
was taken.
Are we in jeopardy? Now, if y'all look over there, Tom is shaking his head no. And One Eye is being very stoic. He's just kind of looking around very carefully.
Veritas is going to lean at Kumis and tell him that he was taken by the lightning god when we first met him.
This man taken by the lightning god and is returned.
It's a story. Maybe a story for another time. Maybe tomorrow. I don't think now is the best time to talk about this.
Warren, I have seen things I cannot repeat. I am very tired. I don't know what more use I am to you, brother. I can't see. Can you help me find a place to sleep?
Of course. Yeah. Things will seem better in the light of day.
Is it nighttime?
Say that again, you cut out.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah, late at night.
It is.
We'll get you some sleep. Are you hungry? Do you need food?
I do not remember the last time I have eaten or drank. And I have not slept since I last saw your faces.
How long do you think it's been?
I don't know. 100 years?
It hasn't been that long.
Oh my. It's only been like around a month.
He's crying.
Alright, man, you're
It's been
back.
longer than that.
It has been a long, long time that I have been drug around like a ball and chain with the lightning god. I cannot describe it to you. Just please, guide me to where I can sleep.
Gorn and Pascal are gonna lead him over to where they sleep. Give me a second, I have to type something out.
Okay.
Does my replies just get ignored?
No, I'm responding to that actually.
Look between the Corvos. Stayed with me unless you wish to have others shocked by the sparks he will emit. Good thinking. Yeah, obviously, Feltec, the party is going to have to fill you in on the backstory of Kragan Corvo.
He looks pretty, well, worn out, and you said he was aged, right, girls?
Yeah, he looks older than the last time you saw him.
Does he look like he's aged years?
You're not sure, maybe.
I'm just wondering if it would have been aged that much that, that it would make him. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Will he be able to make it through the night?
When you're a god or with a god.
Hey guys, I told y'all there was more meat on the bone than what you'd already seen. Okay.
I can do this now.
Okay, so Double M, you need to change your name now.
Yep, it is finally time.
Veritas is gonna go over to Kragan and try to talk to him.
Okay. What are you gonna say to him?
Are you really back?
I hope so. I think I'm back.
What do you think about the music?
I think it's fitting for now.
I find
Do you
something
feel
good.
well? Do you feel like you'll make it through the night?
Will I make it through the night? Certainly. I hope.
We just don't know how
Yes.
weak you are.
You seem like you're just really worn out.
I feel
You've been
very,
gone for a very long
tired.
time.
I feel very, very tired and sleepy.
Talk
We
in the
should get you
morning.
rested.
Let's get him some sleep
Don't worry.
now.
Yeah.
This is miraculous to find you all after being lost and gone for so long.
We have a lot to tell you in the morning.
G and P Corvo.
Yes.
How about that?
And he'll
I can't-
he'll reach out with both hands just to touch somebody. And he will fall asleep almost instantly.
Wait, did he just like fall asleep in front of us?
Yes.
We better get him to a bed, guys.
Veritas will try to catch him before he falls.
Okay. So y'all catch him. Where are y'all gonna put him?
Put him at the brothers.
Okay.
I think that would be best. You have one over there? Okay.
Oh, and by the way, Lagatha,
I've already walked.
I've been keeping.
I've already walked to my wagon, so unless you followed, I ain't gonna hear what you're about to say.
Oh no, I'm talking to you out of character.
Then say Lydia.
Sorry, Lydia. I've been keeping track of the days. Let's see. That'd be 19 plus 22 plus. Well, we've been out here or 2 days. So, yeah.
Hey, Grills, what did you say the shepherd was wearing?
He was wearing green colored clothing, and he had a cloak and a shepherd's hook.
Okay, so we were out here around a month and a half.
Considering we spent like almost 2 weeks at the beginning when it was just us, that's still coming up short there.
Okay, duly noted, Robin.
Oh, I just realized this. Are we gonna tell him about Nar? Because wasn't Nar his apprentice?
No.
Or what was that?
No,
What was he doing?
Reagan got Nar's master killed.
Okay. Nar the Bold, whose name is celebrated. When he was alive, he was just Nar. But after his heroic exploits, he was not quite canonized, but he was celebrated as Nar the Bold.
Yeah.
And he was given a cherished burial spot with his weapon. Long be the memory of Nar the Bold, who came from the most humble of beginnings and who was a most valiant weaponeer. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I've digressed. I forgot where I was going with this.
I was gonna ask, I thought Kragan was.
Okay. The Kragan, not Kragan, the Corvo brothers, for the most part, are worshippers of Shalith, which is how they got drug into this. Levinson was Nar's mentor. Levinson was a lightning warrior, a mid-level lightning warrior that taught Nar, kind of like Obi-Wan to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and it's right because he.
But
Okay.
He
when,
couldn't keep his mouth shut.
but when frickin' Kragan blasphemed a second or third time, Levinson dove over top of him and took the lightning bolt and was slain. Levinson died for Kragan, and then Kragan still fucked it up.
So effectively,
Yeah.
the Corvos killed master and student.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lydia. I was acting in character.
Still doesn't mean it didn't happen.
It's true, but I
Anyways.
acted in character.
Still didn't
All
mean
right,
it didn't happen.
Okay, you're both right, but let's not nitpick, okay? You're both good people, you're friends. Your character's screwed up, not you actual people. Well, he does.
No, Kragan was
Yeah.
100% just me settling in. Good times.
Let's not forget, I died saving Veritas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nar. Hey, again, Lydia. Nar the Bold is celebrated.
Oh, someone left. Or was that the bot?
No, bot's still here. I think that was one of the spectators, but could be mistaken.
Okay, wow, we have
Anyways.
so many fucking people.
We lost. Hold on.
But just think
We
about it,
lost-
girls. You've got tons of NPCs too. You've got
Toaster.
Beams and Swift and
Oh, God. I don't know how much of the local dialogue y'all have been reading with me, Lydia, Ryan, and stuff on Haven, but if he saw how many people were in this voice channel right now, he would just explode.
Yep.
Oh,
Ah.
I love Ryan. He's a good guy. He is a good guy. Guys, we need to play on Haven more. Okay, and you know what? Unlike the recent edict that he passed about no talking about D&D on the Haven channel. Okay, you can talk about Haven here. As far
Hey
as
guys, I'll be right back.
okay, I'm gonna go for a smoke real quick. Nobody else leave. We're gonna tie things up for the night real quick, real soon. Let me get a smoke. If you gotta go to the bathroom or something, run, do it, come back, please.
Wow. That was just wow.
I am so happy.
What a session.
Yeah, no, this was great. We had a fucking giant hornet attack, dinosaur attack, immortal duel, and the return of Kragan motherfucking Corvo. Well done to Grills. I don't know what else to say.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna be hating that soon enough.
What? The return of Kragan Corvo?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
It gonna hurt you, boy.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact he's shooting lightning bolts out of his eyes. But
Well,
hey,
tis true, but like he didn't out of character knowledge. He didn't shock John D.
He did. It didn't do any damage. It was just uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I think that was an oversight from Grills, and I was the only one comfortable.
Should
Yeah,
I also
you
acknowledge you
initiated
guys?
because
Nah, fuck that. I won't.
listen, Lydia, you probably felt good because you were lightning warrior, and you probably felt the remnants of your god on it.
Yeah, but he only addressed me. He didn't address you with the shock.
What did I miss?
Address
He
someone
did.
with
He said
shocks?
that-
What are you talking about?
He
Lydia
said that
thinks
it
that
felt uncomfortable to you.
Lydia thinks that Craven Corgo is gonna kill everyone because of his lightning.
I did not say that.
Not quite like that, no.
I didn't
Okay,
say that
is
at
the
all.
one-
I said you were going to regret it.
Okay,
If you're
everyone
going to say something, at least get it fucking right.
stop the off-world knowledge interchange right now, please. Please, everyone. Happy, smiley face. I don't care if you have to use a magic marker and paint it on there. Smiley face, because... Okay, let me read up what I missed. Corey tries to find some helpers. Who's just left?
That was the rhythm. I disconnected it.
Awesome. By the way, can you give me absolute power over that thing? That way, if I tell it to skip, we stop the music.
You really didn't already have that?
I'm not sure.
Give me a second. I'll look up the
Well,
commands
I
for
was
it.
able to skip it earlier.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
let's
gave
see.
everyone the DJ role, so it should work.
Okay.
Then that.
That and make sure that I've got the ability to make people from observers into players.
Alright.
Because we've got one or two in the wings still.
Jesus,
Oh, yeah,
really?
yeah.
Just
Should I
give
stop
him
the
owner
recording?
powers on the dungeon master, because that's what I did.
Well, you know what? It's his Discord. I don't need the powers. I'm just asking for the ones that I can help players out with. That's
Well, no,
all.
it's just
Hey,
it's a lot
girls.
easier because they just flick all the permissions.
Well,
Hey,
whatever.
girls.
Yo,
Are we all done? Because I might stop the recording.
you can stop the recording.
Same for me, I assume?
It is.
Okay, at this
Stop.
point, we're kind of in the gray